Hi, nice to see you.
Hello, Jake. How you doing? Bro, I was literally this close to missing today's stream as well. I woke up 1 minute before 6 o'clock. That's good to hear, that's good to hear.
前回のデータを
So if you don't remember, the last thing that we did was we met the twins, Asa and Yoru, and we convinced them not to tell on us on their, I think their director grandfather. So we got that going for us, which is nice. So the next day, the typhoon had passed and a blue sky spread over Kazigaura.
というわけなのでよろしくお願いします会長
Uh-oh. What are we doing with Akari? Please consider it.
しま
Standing behind Kotari, we bow our heads. Wheelchair girl. Oh shit, speaking of wheelchairs, give me a sec. Shit. I'm so unprepared for this shoot. Are we here? We are. There she is. Alright, let's go. Wait, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Yo, epic. Alright, let's go. This is the 4th grade classroom. Yesterday we were ordered to go to the student council room, so we decided to take the initiative and go to Akari's classroom. We state the matter frankly. We are making an application for the revival of the Soaring Club. It was a negotiation to restore the Soaring Club, which lost its status last year.
その件はすでに却下されたはずですよ幅根小鳥さんそれは前の生徒会の話でしょあなたなら違う考えをお持ちなんじゃないかって思ったんだけど
The title of leader of the Soaring Society isn't just a decoration. For a year, Kotari has been negotiating with the student council the revival of the Soaring Club. However, the previous student council president had said, "I don't think that Mr. Tobioka would allow it." That was a typical example of someone who was afraid to rock the boat. The previous student council was dissolved, and in the election held a few days ago, Akari was chosen as the new student council president. In her case, she might actually listen to what we have to say, so Kotari finally had grounds for negotiation. Akari was deep in thought as she stared at the application petition for the revival of the club. We watched over her with tense expressions. If it isn't officially recognized as a club, there are a few circumstances that could spell trouble for us. First is the issue of the ownership of the glider. That is property of the Soaring Club, so if it becomes a club again, it should be officially recognized as being under our ownership. It was built using club funds, which is why it was taken away by the school, along with the club's status. In actuality, over half the funds for the construction were paid by Amane herself. There was also the problem of the club's funds. Currently, we are facing a serious shortage of funds. The parts and materials come from Ageha and Kotori helping out at Anchan's place, but the transport costs for Ageha and I to go to the airfield and the cost of the flight training is no joke. Our intention is to use the funds to help cover these costs, even if only by a little. Another thing, the fact that we can't use the school facilities. For the manufacturing of the parts, even if we want to use the school's equipment, they won't give us permission. Everyone just uses it freely, but with Mr. Tobioka keeping an eye on us, being found out could cause problems. Lastly, we don't have anywhere to conduct our activities. As a result, we had to occupy the room used by the Kazuto sisters. We can't continue to use the dormitory as our base of operations.
お願いよ生徒会長、私たちが真面目に活動してたことはあなただって知ってるでしょ。そうです。慶風学園にとってこれほどふさわしい部活動はないと思いませんか？
Everyone was desperately pleading with her, but
その前に
glare. Akari stared at us with a scary expression on her face.
あなたたちに聞きたいことがあったの。倉庫から消えたグライダー
No
の件。
dice. I'll be back.
Be right back, easy Jake. Her voice dropped down a tone. That alone was enough to make us cower in fear.
何のことかしら？
Even if we're totally busted, we have no choice but to play dumb. Akari is usually a fair person, but she wouldn't be that flexible. If it was clear that we had taken it away, she would definitely have to take action.
何者かが倉庫に忍び込み、保管してあったグライダーを盗み出したのよ。あんな巨大なもの、一体誰が持ち去ったのかしらね。
The way she said it made it sound like she was implying, I know it was you. She's completely right though. The thing with the glider was a huge miscalculation on our part. We knew that it would be a big disadvantage when it came to applying for the restoration of the club, but it couldn't be avoided. Knowing that this would happen, we came to her first to negotiate. Could it be some kind of geek? Like an airplane geek? Maybe they really wanted it, no matter what. As I desperately try to give a suitable answer, Akari looks at me.
あなたたちではないと？
It wasn't. No way. I answer while choking on my words. My heart feels heavy as Akari's eyes, full of righteousness, shoots a gaze right through me.
いいでしょう。ただし、もし不正な手段を用いていると分かったときは、一切擁護はできないので、注意してくださいね。
Okay. Without thinking, I answered honestly, and Ageha gave me a poke in the ribs. That was like saying, actually, we stole it.
それにしても、来週には博物館に寄贈される手はずだったのに、どうしてこうもいいタイミングで。
Said Akari as she caught a glimpse of our expressions. It seems that she'd like to know about that. About who leaked the information to us. At that moment, Masatsugu appeared, calling out in a frivolous voice.
今日の生徒会何時からでしたっけ？
16時からよ、田崎くん。
じゃあそれまで暇ですよね。どっかでお茶でも。あ？なんだお前ら。
That bonehead Masatsugu. He's only just realized we're here.
何やってんだ？
部の復帰申請をしに来たのよ。
So you can get the hell out of here.
なんだよその態度。俺だって生徒会のメンバーなんだぞ。
Masatsugu sticks his chest out in a patronizing kind of way. Oh yeah, that's right. He joined the student council this year as its secretary. In response to Masatsugu, Akari glared at him.
どうかしましたか、あっかりさん。
今大事な話をしていたところです。例のグライダー強奪事件について。
This motherfucker's about to sell us out.
ずっと不思議だったんです。どうして博物館に寄贈される直前に盗まれてしまったのか。
He's gonna crack.
犯人が一般生徒だと仮定してどうやってその情報を知り得たのか。
どうしてでしょうね。俺バカなんでわかんないや。
Ageha and I look at each other. Isn't there a better way we can try to trick her? Akari seemed convinced by this poor attempt at deceiving her and didn't pursue it any further. For the time being, it's good that she didn't find the perpetrator who leaked the information. By the way, this is kind of besides the point, but it looks like Masatsugu has broken up with his girlfriend, who he was in a band with. According to him, the reason was because of musical differences. According to Ageha, he got dumped. After that, he met the girl he was destined to be with, an older girl called Akari Kumoi. Then, in order to chase after her, he joined the student council. That's the end of that little side story.
廃部の一件については以前お話しした通りよ。
Are you fucking serious?
同情的な気分にはなるけれど、どうしてやることもできないわ。
Hi, nice to see you.
Hello, Blitz. How you doing? Right after Imane left, it was decided in a staff meeting that the club would have its status repealed without any notification. And then the garage was forcibly taken from us and demolished. This was all under the instruction of Mr. Tobioka. I couldn't sleep, so you're gonna fall asleep to a visual novel, right? Easy sleep. Some of the students were against it, but Mr. Tobioka went ahead and forced it to be demolished. The reason was that this had been promised from the beginning.
実際、
Hi, nice to
私も
see
納
you.
得はしていない
Hey,
のよ。
what did I miss? Whoa, Knockman. Not gonna lie, not much. But also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember you. Wait. When was the last time you showed up?
廃部の根拠は単に望月先輩以外に部員がいなかったからというもの。でも実際はあなたたちがいたわ。それなのに先生方の都合で廃部を決定するなんて、これは生徒会自治系の悪質な侵
Is this
害
a
行為
dating
だわ。
sims or horror? It's just a visual novel. Roblox voice chat? Wait, what? Wait, what?
あの時私が会長だったなら、もう少し抵抗できていたものを。
Not even playing Retail Tycoon 2 Blitz. She spoke with her fists clenched and a furrowed brow. She looked genuinely frustrated. It's been a thing for like 2 years already. Oh, no wonder I don't know about it. She won't forgive those who selfishly ignore the rules, even if they are teachers. So, that's what happened. She's the one who, when all this is all said and done, was working hard to keep the Soaring Club to survive by putting pressure on Amani, who had been continuing with the club all by herself at the time when the club was in danger of being shut down. She's strict, but really, she's a good person.
復活を認めてよ。
I like visual novels and other games where you can custom your character. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, 100%. Yes, President. The decision to repeal its status should never have been made. This was our big chance to make ourselves heard, but Akari shook her head.
部としての条件を満たせていないからです。まず部員数の不足、
Now there are only 3 members. To be a club, you need at least 4 members.
次に活動内容の有効性ですが、これはまあ問題ないでしょう。
This is about whether or not the activities are suitable for a student club. There's no problems as
Oh,
far as
wow,
that
that's
goes.
pretty side
有資格者の
Oh,
不
gosh.
在。
Visual novel
これは
like
深
is
刻な
like a
問題
Detroit
ですね。
become human, so many choices and endings, all good and bad. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
パイロットの資格なら葵くんが持ってるわ。それだけでは足りないでしょ。
As well as the pilot, you also need qualifications for the equipment. Things like gliders cannot be administered without qualified personnel. Before, Amane had all of the necessary qualifications, so it wasn't a problem.
最後に顧問の不在。
Mr. Yamanobe, who had until last year been the club advisor, withdrew when the Soaring Club lost its status. He was under close scrutiny from Mr. Tobioka and had to deal with a super problem child like Amane Mochizuki. The Fortnite squad forgot to get the Queen's reboot card.
That was
Yeah,
getting
fuck
heavy.
out of
Hi,
here, cuz.
nice to see you.
I saw your Discord fucking message thing. Hello, Gavite. How you doing? So it's no wonder a third of his hair had gone white, despite still being quite young. He's timid, but a decent guy and a good teacher though.
これらの問題が解決できない以上、申請を認めるわけにはいきません。
So we need a club advisor, somebody with all the qualifications, and we need one more member. Ke-
ケッチもし生徒会が認めたとしても、それでは飛岡先生らは認めてくれないでしょうね。
The way she spoke was quite gentle, but what she really meant was, there's no way Mr. Tobioka will let this slide if you can't fulfill the minimum conditions. Good, got a legendary weapon in the game I'm playing, but how about you? I'm good. I was tired as fuck yesterday, so I skipped streaming entirely. Me no hablo inglés? Me no habo inglés? Oh, good. In other words, you're saying it's not entirely impossible? Akari nods.
条件さえクリアできれば、我々生徒会から先生方に掛け合ってみましょう。
Understandable. With a look on her face that said, this is what being fair is all about, Akari reassured us. Bruh, I've got like 45 messages from the girls in Blue Archive, and I gotta read all that shit next time we play Blue Archive on stream. Thank you very much, President. We bow as we make our way out of the 4th grade classroom.
グライダーはくれぐれも見つからないようにすることね。
Okay.
素直な子ね。
As I emphatically reply, Akari treated it as a joke and paid no attention.
お前らマジで盗み出すなんて思ってなかったぞ。
As we step out into the hallway, Masatsugu came straight over to protest.
じゃあどうすると思ったのよ。
そりゃあ
The one who gave us the news that the glider would be donated to the museum was none other than this guy. It seems he found out because it came up in the student council agenda.
盗んだんじゃないわ。返してもらったのよ。だってあれは私たちのものなんですもの。
だからってな、もうちょいやり方ってもんが。
What do you mean? It's in the past. We used to play way more pranks than this with Anchan, didn't we? Agaha says, yup, as she nods.
やったよね。で、怒られたよね。
俺はお前らと違って真人間なんだ。
How much hard work did we, put into making that thing? When you think about that, what you did was no big deal.
だろうと思ったから教えてやったんだ。あんま無茶すんなよ。
I need a new manga to read. Luckily for you, there's literally thousands of them. I believe in you, Blitz. Yeah, thanks for helping out.
じゃこれでホームルーム終わるな。日朝ク。
起立。気をつけ。レイ。アッサちゃん。今日こそ逃がさないぞ。見学に来てもらうんだからね、我がカルタ部を。いや、それはちょっと。だって何よ、アッサちゃん部活まだ入ってないんでしょ。
Welcome back, Jake.
それはそうだけど。だったらね、お願い、見に来るだけでもさ。新任部員全然入ってなくて先輩困ってるんだ。私も寂しいし。1年生、私合わせても2人しかいないし、片方男子だしさ、すごく寂しいの。もうお願いね。
Did you restart the club or something? We want to, but we're missing 3 key components. Qualifications for all the equipment in the soaring club. We need more members, 1 more member, and we need a club advisor. Also, I think the student council president knows we stole the glider now. But you know, shit happens.
そこまで言ってもらえるなら行ってみるだけで。
Wakamo's best girl now? Oh, whoa, why do you say this?
ね、人助けだと思ってさ。他にやりたい部活ないんだったらね、麻婆豆腐おごってあげるし。麻婆なんだったら担々麺もつけちゃう。美味しい超辛い中華料理を見つけたんだ。担々麺チュルリ。お主が辛いものに弱いのは知ってるんじゃぞ。ほれ、釣られるがよい。
She's fucking hilarious.
がっくり。姉さん、ヨールちゃん、そっちもホームルーム終わったの？うん。どうしたの？いやね、クラスの子から部活の勧誘受けてて。あら、君って朝ちゃんの双子？じゃああなたもどうかしら。カルタって一見地味に見えるけど結構白熱する競技で。私はパス。別にカルタに興味ないし。ヨールちゃん待って。ちょっと朝ちゃんまた逃がしたか。ちょっとヨルちゃん、感じ悪いよ今の。だって別にカルタに興味ないし。姉さんだってそうでしょ。そりゃそうだけど。姉さんって頼まれごと断るの下手だよね。いつか誰かに利用されて損しちゃうよ。大丈夫だよ、私それなりに賢いし。自分で賢いなんて言っちゃってる時点でね。それに私なんかに声かけてくれてるんだから適当に返したりなんてできないよ。姉さんはほんと優しいわよね。だったらカルタ部に入ってあげればよかったのに。でもそれはねえヨルちゃん、ソアリング同好会ってどこで活動してるのかな。どうしたの急にそんな話題。いやね、なんとなく。
I can do 5 multi-summon for the next banner. The next banner? You going for Chihiro? Or Senna?
姉さん、もしかして。いや、やめた方がいいよ姉さん。ソアリング同好会は部活じゃない。部員だって少ないみたいだし、めんどくさい先生に睨まれたりもして悪いことずくめ。だからみんな入らない、近づかない。 大体あんな奴らの仲間になんて。
If I'm lucky enough, both of them. Damn!
よくご存知だね、ヨルちゃん。まあね。じゃあ活動場所も知ってる？それは知らない。
That was getting heavy.
Hi,
人
nice
が
to
溜めて
see
る
you.
のスルーなのね。姉さんは
Hello, Cookie. How you doing?
でも姉さんがそんなにお熱なんてほんと珍しいよね。だからこんなにムカムカしてるのか。私の心の清涼剤、愛しき姉さんを奪う悪い奴らが絶対に許さないんだから。ヨルちゃん、ほんと私が励ま
Hey,
して
we
もど
got
うっ
him.
てこと
We
なか
got
っ
him, boys.
た。なんで急に元気になっちゃうか
God
な。
damn it, Niffy. One of these days. One of these days. You'll say
最近
one word
ずっ
before you
と
time
微妙な
yourself
塩梅だ
out.
ったじゃない姉さん。なのにさ、どう
Even
して
if it's just a
ど
letter.
うしてどうしてって言われても。あの寮に来てから目とかランランしちゃって元気になって、そりゃ私も嬉しいけどそれ以上に悔しいし。ヨルちゃん、
I like cookies. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're lying. I think you like a single cookie. Every time.
Hi, nice to see you.
Offer, I'm here to ruin your night. You couldn't possibly do that, Static.
だってあれは
Well, so how you doing,
私たち
Static?
のものなんですもの。
だからってな、もうちょいやり方ってもんが。
What do you mean? In the past, we used to play way more pranks than this with Anchan, didn't we?
やったよね。で、怒られたよね。
俺はお前らと違って真人間なんだ。
Not too bad, dude. How's it going with you? I'm good, I'm good. Tired as fuck yesterday. Tired today. But here I am. You know, NFGO has been good, so much free time. You'll be back. They always come back. Oh shit!
声かけないの？いや、楽しそうだったから。楽しそうだったから声かけないってのもよくわからないけど。私なんかが入っちゃうと迷惑じゃない。コミュニティ乱しちゃうだけだよ。
My fucking cat laid on my keyboard. Good, good. Now we have Cookie Cat's message. I don't know what it means, but I'll translate it later. Don't tell me there's going to be a new event. Not that I know of. I hope so. There's a Gouda banner. Well, there was a Gouda banner last time I played. I think that was like 3 days ago.
姉さん、中途半端な遠慮がちょっとうざい。そんなんでスワリング同好会がどうのなんて。だって。
I can't wait for the Halloween event on Apex. Apex? Halloween? Ah, Colonel. Fuck yeah for the new event.
話しかけたいなら話しかければいいのに。それでスワリング同好会がどこで活動されてるか聞けば一発だったじゃないの。
It could be deep knowledge of some kind, enlightenment to world peace, or that they want more kitty treats. It has to be one of those. Well, of course, of course. This is why we must study this once we have free time.
それはそうなんだけど。
Unfortunately, we're too busy trying to revive the Soaring Club, so we don't have time to translate right now.
ほんと、姉さんはいつだって他人優先よね。自己中な私と違って心配になるくらい ま、それが姉さんのいいとこだとは思うけど。別に他人優先ってわけでもないよ。
There goes
それ
my
に私
free
も自己
time.
中だし、いきなり引っ越したいって言ったのも私だし。それで夜ちゃん巻き込んじゃったし。私に関して言うなら勝手についてきただけだけどね。姉さんが心配だったから。ほら、やっぱり迷惑かけてるよ。
Let it die. They crashed and burned their heart. Didn't have wing problems solved. Problems staying solved. Nah. I've heard heartburn for days, cuz ever since the accident
そうだ、
incident.
もっと迷惑かけるつもりでおじいちゃんにグライダー買ってって頼んでみたら？あれくらいだったら買ってくれるかもよ。違うんだもん、変えたいわけじゃないもん。そうじゃなくて、あれを自分の手で作る？飛ぶ？なんだろう。うまく言えないけど、ああいうものに私も向かいたいというか。夢ね。私にはわからない感性。くだらないお遊びとしか思えない。でも姉さんらしいや。一つずつ解決して
I
いき
will
ましょ
get
う。
free SQ for Muramasa, you know? You know what I think? It's gonna be fine. But it wasn't fine. On the way home, we were discussing the conditions that Akari spoke to us about. The easiest one to solve is getting enough members. Ageha, do you have anyone in mind?
なくはないけど、しのちゃんとか興味あるみたいだし。葵はどうなの？
I hardly have any ideas either. There's no one who actually has come forward and said they want to join. The general level of awareness of the Soaring Club has risen since the time that Amani was doing it by herself, and the number of people interested in the club activities has increased. So was them in the glider not the end of the game? Nah. I say that and I don't get Muramasa. On the other hand, the rumor that if you get involved, Mr. Tobioka will have his eye on you is spreading. So there's not really anyone that will join that easily. Why not? Because that was the end of the common route. Basically, in most visual novels, in the common route, they introduce all the characters and they lay down the routes for you to go down for which character you want to go down with or go with. And so, with the demolition of the Soaring Club, girl route now, yep. The girl that we get has been selected. Shut the fuck up, Jake. Kotori, how about you? As Kotori sat there in her wheelchair, she looked down deep in thought. Her expression seemed gloomy somehow.
どうしたの、小鳥？私ね、新入部員入れたくない。
Hey! I thought we grew past this already, Kotori. Hey, what's this all of a sudden?
だってその誰かは私たちがどんな思いで何をしてきたか知らないのよ。モーニンググローリーに憧れる気持ちも、あまねちゃんとイスカのことも。
Or about the day we were so close but couldn't quite make it. Ageha and I had the same kind of expression as Kotori. We had mixed feelings about having new members join. We're trying to carry out our activities as a club, so I understand this contradiction.
Right.
More like go down, right? Was the Kotori walking DLC released? Maybe you can choose her and get her useful by having working legs. Unfortunately, that DLC is restored content that I refuse to install. I made that very clear last stream of this game. It's not easy to make a clear decision.
はあ、あまねちゃん今頃どうしてるかな。さあ
I can't go to battles or
I
missions
thought
in Blue
of Lantern,
Archive or the game I was playing. Basically, I'm free from all those chains. But then you went back to Fate Go. Amane is now working at her father's laboratory. We sometimes text her, but the replies either don't come, or if they do, they come much later. It's obvious that she's not much of a writer, and it's likely that she doesn't even realize when a text has been sent to her. She sometimes replies in several texts, all at the same time, so the content of the message is hard to understand. She's probably sitting in her seat at the laboratory, but I wonder what she does all day. Is she eating properly, I wonder? I feel nostalgic as I recall the way she ate. That totally spoils the effect of her good looks. Sounds like you need something to throw your CC at and go play some Raid Shadow Legends. They will gladly take your money. We only spent about 2 months together, but to us, that time still feels very special.
あまねちゃんにとってグライダーはもう過去のものになっちゃったのかな。
As Kotari mumbles quietly, we all start to feel kind of sad. When she's concentrating on something, she loses sight of everything else around her.
きっとそのうちすごい発明品を作って世の中をあっと言わせちゃうんじゃない？
It's possible that Amane's inventions are already everywhere, but we just haven't realized. She's not the sort to boast about her own achievements. Which is why even if that happened, she wouldn't go as far as to send a text saying, "Isn't that great?"
No
or something
one
like that.
reminds me of my financial crisis.
I'm already broke, I don't want to be broke more. So, have you ever heard of overdrafting? We'd like to send us something though.
また飛ばないとね。それであまねちゃんに見てほしい。
Right. In order to do that, there were many hurdles for us to overcome. One of those was finding new club members.
ここのパーツは学校の機材で作れるんだよ。だから昼休みにでも忍び込んで。問題は主翼よね。
I guess there's no way we can make them unless we have somewhere spacious.
時間もかかるからあんちゃんとこの工場を借りるのも難しいし。ガレージさえあれば。何か用？
I use my money to buy Gundam, not games. Or in-game purchases.
This is Uncle Bonnie teaching you how to repair generator. Generator explode, you fail! You fail!
Why you make the generator explode?
Overdrafting can be amazing. Just get a rich uncle's account and set it up to draw funds from them. When you go broke, it's like an infinite money glitch.
Can it wait?
Hi,
I'm busy
nice to see
dying
you.
inside.
I'm so tired. Hello, Happy. That's the way. We had spread out the designs on the dining hall table and we had our faces close together when we noted Asa watching us from a distance. It almost seemed like she was hiding in the shadows.
別に何も。
Kotari tilted her head as if to say, "What a strange girl." Oh, are we in the way? Sorry, there's no other big tables. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm happy now. Silly Gabite, you never know what's going on. Since we lost the garage, Flying Fish Manor has become the base of operations for the Soaring Society. We normally use my room, but I vacated that for now, so the only other places are here or Kotari's room. We need a table just to lay out the designs, and we're using the dining hall table.
皆さん楽しそうだなと思って。楽しそう？
we all looked at each other. Because we looked like we were all deliberating it. Asa felt unnecessarily intimidated.
それ設計図
Footage of
で
cats.
すよね
Funny just thinking about them. Never thought I'd spend 20 minutes, a few hours. Okay, all day on the internet.
I was playing with kids that had no filter, that had fun giving me shots because they were playing doctors. They kept giggling every time I would say ow. All day. To be honest, that is my life. I never know what's going on. Damn! Fuck that. Been there, fuck that. Yeah, for a glider.
作るんですか自分たちでそうだよ全部じゃないけどねすごい3年生にもなるとそんなこともできるようになるんですねさすがおじいちゃんの慶風学園だ
And they also took my jacket off because they weren't convinced that I was cold. Because they were warm. That's kids. Well, that doesn't really have anything to do with it. The only thing I know is I'm watching an Aussie play a visual novel. This isn't a visual novel, this is life. Until now, we haven't been taught anything in class about making gliders.
あれでも
I mean, I had
グライダーはもうあ
fun.
るんじゃ
That's good. But I bet you had a lot of painful fun too. It sounds like you need to tell them the ancient proverb of what happens when you get your junk stuck in a mousetrap. If only. Confucius says. I'm gonna take that back real quick. Yeah, but something happened.
あれ壊れたままだし
You mean an Aussie Kiwi thing playing anime games because he is obsessed? Ding! What the fuck? Ageha spoke like it was something to laugh about. In the last flight with Amane, there was damage such as cracks to the fuselage, and it hasn't been repaired.
まあでもしばらくは無理ね修理も改造も
Yeah, bruh, I am offended. You have been here for 2 years and you still don't know my pronouns? Motherfucker. I tried to make that as clean as possible. You can't make it cleaner. Trust me, it was a very good thing I took it back.
どうしてですか
I could have said Tongan, but I couldn't think of the word. And yet you missed out on Samoan as well. Shake my head.
場所がないのよでっかいものを作るにはそれ以上にでっかい場所が必要なのでっかい場所ですか
Asa seemed to be mumbling something while deep in thought.
お腹すいた
You're Samoan as well. Oh my fucking god. My dad is Tongan. My mom is Samoan. I was born in New Zealand, but I was raised in Australia. Bruh. Kanako let out a pathetic whimper as she came into the dining hall. I look at the clock to see that it's 6 o'clock. Now that is a story. It's already this late? It's about time to start preparing dinner. Shall we call it a day?
そうだね
A fuck ton of black? That doesn't need to be said because Tongan, Samoan, and New Zealand is right there.
Is this the microwave tea the colonies are talking about? Bit
You sound
spicy
more
though,
like a
isn't it?
British.
It's not that bad.
Wait, what? My accent has nothing, it's no way near British. We cheerfully fold up the designs.
朝ちゃんどうかしたんいえ別に何でもそれじゃあまた明日ね
Yeah,
またねアゲハ
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know my accent. If you've heard a New Zealand accent before, it's definitely not that.
For God's sake, use the accent.
His accent is like the mixed breed he is. Kotori and I see off Agaha and then go into the kitchen.
さてと夕飯の支度するか。今日はなんだっけ。
Diablo chicken and rocket salad taught to us by Hibari. Yesterday we made okonomiyaki from leftovers, which was a little disappointing. Having said that, everyone seemed satisfied. So today we decided to make something more extravagant. By the way, Diablo chicken is a spicy dish chicken fried in pepper and spices and is unbelievably delicious. Little Aussie, little Kiwi, and a little of the rest of them. The rest of them? Bruh. Look at this racist motherfucker. What do you mean, you It makes you sweat a lot, so it's the perfect dish in the summer.
じゃあ私はサラダ作るわね。
Sure, I'll leave that to you. It's been a year since she started helping with dinner. Kotori's gotten used to it too.
やったね。私あれ大好きなんだ。本当に美味しいのよ、アサちゃん。アサちゃん？
What's Asa doing? It seems that Asa can't hear Kanako's words as she stares into the kitchen. Then slowly,
私も何か手伝います。
she said as if she were compelled by a sense of duty.
Call an ambulance!
Man was about to call me European. I don't need to do that. European. You remind yourself of that every day. Easy! No, it's okay. Right now, we're causing so many problems for you, like not even being able to give you a proper room.
そうそう、これは私の仕事だから。でも
Asa's looking at Kotori.
もしかして車椅子の私が仕事してるのにとか思ってる？いえ、そんなことは。
Thank you for these problems. You're welcome? Question mark? She fidgets uncomfortably. Seems like Kotori was spot on.
甘く見ないでもらいたいわね。私こう見えて結構できる女だから。
I guess today is going to be more chaotic than usual. Every day is chaotic. To the max. Kotori sticks out her modest chest with pride while sitting in her wheelchair. Don't worry, once the preparations for your room have been finished, we'll give you some chores to do too.
はい。
She seems despondent somehow. Does she feel like she's been scolded?
いいじゃん。
I mean, I've had a chaotic day, so I don't know how more chaotic it could get. Ha! Hanako?
葵くんらしくないよ。部屋のことで遠慮してるのかもしれないけど、それは良くない遠慮だと思うな。ほら、朝ちゃん、おいで。
Hanako takes Asa by the hand and brings her into the kitchen.
いいから。ねえ、葵くん、何すればいい？
Okay.
Oh wow,
Can you
that's pretty
wash the
high-handed.
vegetables?
Oh, gosh.
Also, I know Oppa doesn't give two fucks what I say unless it's really bad. That's it. That's the way this chat is. I know it doesn't need to be said, but if I have to step in, like this is basically the ground rules for the chat. If I have to step in, then something's wrong. Otherwise, usually it's fair game. To start with, I'll try asking her to do something that seems easy. Having said that, since we have to prepare enough for all the borders, just washing them is quite a big job. Kanako had only brought Asa in here, but it looks like she isn't planning to help. Asa stands in front of the sink and picks up some of the vegetables.
これを洗うんですね。
There's dirt all over the roots and so on, so wash them carefully.
わかりました。
Asa answered with sincerity, then started to wash the vegetables. We just go wild and not irritate over. With detergent. Stop! Stop! You can't use detergent.
でも洗うんじゃ。
Just water is fine.
そうなんですか。
It's been a while since I saw something as stupid as washing food with detergent.
じゃあ水で洗ってと。
Did I eat detergent? Fuck off. We're not drinking detergent soaked vegetables. Scrub, scrub. Splash. Scrub, scrub, scrub. What the fuck are you doing? Hold on, Asa.
はい。
That's probably enough. If you wash them too much, they'll lose all the nutrients. Can I drink detergent? No.
そうなんですか？
If we keep on at this pace, we'll never get it finished.
でもちょっとしか洗わないとばい菌残ってそうで怖いし、もういいから貸して姉さん。
When she eats alone, does that mean
夜ちゃん？
Yoda appeared from behind and took the vegetables from Asa's hand? It seems like she was worried about Asa, so she was watching over her.
まったく姉さんは本当に容量が悪いんだから。量が多いって言ってもたかが洗うだけなんだからさっさと終わらせる。
Yoda starts washing them in a way that looks like the work is flowing smoothly. I don't want to think about it now. In contrast to her appearance and behavior, is she actually good at housework? She's unexpectedly homey and might be a good girl after all.
野菜洗ったらどうする？何かやることあるならついでにやっとくけど。
Declared Yoru, who really doesn't seem to have any motivation in her voice at all. Okay, can you cut the vegetables?
やれないわけないでしょ。
It would be a big help if you cut some onions, carrots, potatoes, and so on for the soup.
はいはい。一つだけ言っておくけど、あんたたちの手伝いしてるわけじゃないんだからね。姉さんが見てられないからやってあげてるだけで。
I stand corrected. She's not a good girl after all.
ピーラー。いらないわ。目が深いからこっちの方が早い。
As she said that, Yoru started to peel the skin from the potatoes with a knife. She was doing it really nicely, only peeling off the skin and leaving the insides intact.
なかなかやるじゃない。
Bruh. I've tried to peel with a knife so many times. Always ends in failure. Why do you have sour grapes about it? After washing the vegetables without wasting any time at all, she peeled the potatoes and carrots, then started cutting them with a knife.
このくらいのサイズでいいの？もう少し小さい方がいい？
The potatoes were cut into almost equal bite-sized chunks. No, that's fine like that.
そう。玉ねぎは薄切りでいいの？
Yeah, lengthways.
はいはい。言っとくけど、私の時給は高いんだからね。
Chop, chop, chop. This seems strange somehow.
本当に上手ね。葵くんとどっちがうまいかしら。ムカつくけど、私よりできる女だ。ちょっとだけ。何よ。
Nothing much. Did you make the meals at your house?
別に、このくらい家庭科の授業でもやってればできて当然でしょ。私はできてないけど。私の家、両親が開けることが多くって、使用人が作る料理が気に食わないからって、ヨルちゃんが作ることが多かったんです。姉さん、いらないことは言わないの。どこで勉強したの？料理。 家庭科の授業でこんなことまでやらないと思うけど。ググればいいわ。
I see.
ネット全盛のこの時代、親から教えてもらわなくても料理はできると。ヨルちゃんは何でもすぐに覚えて、何でも上手にやれちゃうすごい子なんです。だから私の自慢の妹なんですよ。だから姉さん、余計なことは言わないの。
I guess it's time for me to prepare for Gura Gura. The kids also wanted me to put on sunscreen with them, so my hands smell of sunscreen. Ooh, good. She's the conceited genius girl. That day's dinner was really delicious. A few days have passed since the twins have come to Flying Fish Manor. We searched in several places for somewhere we could move the glider, but we couldn't find it anywhere. If we want to rent storage space, it costs a lot of money for somewhere that big. There's no way we have that kind of money. I don't know if I should continue my Disney game. Disney game, you say? Anchan might be able to introduce us to somewhere, but when we thought about the circumstances under which we carried off the glider, we couldn't really get him involved. So I'll be going now to gathering up all of my motivations. Have fun, Gabite! Don't trip on your way out. Our last resort was to put it in the garden. We could carry the glider into the garden and cover it with a sheet. Overlap it so that the rainwater doesn't get in. I probably will, but goodbye. Have fun. See you next time. The boarders came to watch us at work. I don't know. I don't think it's very good though. But we can't help it because there's nowhere else to put it.
いつまでこの部屋を使わせる気かしら。私はこの部屋嫌いじゃないけどな。壁の色とか出窓とか洒落てるもん。姉さん忘れたの？ここ男の部屋よ。そうだけど。でも葵さん綺麗好きだしいい人だもん。それは関係ないと思う。昨日だってタンスからトランクスが出てきたし。ヨルちゃんの短パンかと思っちゃったよ私。男の人ってああいうパンツ履くんだね。ねえ、いい加減諦めて家に帰ろうよ。それかせめてこんなオンボロじゃなくてもっとちゃんとした寮を探してもらいましょう。まさか姉さん本気であいつらの仲間に入りたいって思ってるんじゃ。そもそも泥棒よ。泥棒だからって悪い人とは限らないよ。ほら正義の義足的な。あいつらの行為は自分たちのためでしょ。夢を叶えるためだったらルールを無視していいだなんて、それこそ本当に自分勝手だと思うけど。ヨルちゃんに自分勝手とか言われてもあれ何かな。外にみんな集まってるよ。
Turn Nara Offer into an elf? You can't do that to me.
Hi, nice to see
Do you know how much I sa- Hello Jay, how you doing? Stuff cloth into the pilot tubes so that the bugs do not get inside. Where's the content? Oh Jay, it's right outside the exit door. You should head over that way. I just did, what are you gonna do about it? Well, I turned Nara Offer into a human. Ooh, get wrecked, buddy! Then, put the cover over the canopy. To the exit, that's right. Just go out the door and you should be able to see it over there. Hearing the noise that we were making, the two sisters came outside together.
何してるんですか？
We're putting the glider out here. From now on, it won't cause you any inconvenience.
でもこんな場所じゃ。
Hey yo, I'm out. Bye Jay, have fun! They said it wouldn't rain for a while. Well, we might be able to do something about it. Kotori, did you say that part's not long enough?
なんとか。
Turn Nara Offer into a giant sea serpent. Oh yeah? Turns Nara Offer into a human. Whoa! Whoa, I get wrecked. 1 year, 7 months? Damn, Cookie. Calm down.
こんな場所で本当に大丈夫？さあ、どうだか
Are
ね
you ready?
6
no.
months, 3 weeks.
Oh no 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 no.
0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. The old Jay would have had 1 second. The old Jay would have had 1 second. Turned off into a huge whale jump bully. Oh, but you see, turns off into a human. Easy! Easy clap.
FRP だから腐食はしないし劣化もしづらいけど全くしないってわけじゃないしそのせいで強度に問題が出て飛んでる最中に
Fuck off, reset.
あれが全部入る場所があればいいんですよね。そうだよ。そんな場所があればだけどね。ちょっと姉さん、何考えてるの？
Still Wham Labs. Still Wham Labs.
あそこなら入るでしょ。本気なの？何か言いたいことがあるんならちゃんと言った方がいいよ。
If it's gonna actually tell the true time, it's like 2 years at this point.
そうだ！いい場所があるわ！
Oh. That voice rang out surprisingly well across the air on this sunny day off. It was just like it was being read from a prepared script, which might be because it was strangely monotone. Everyone all stared blankly at her at the same time. Asa became timid.
ほら、せっかく言えたんだから。
Tanaka gave Asa a gentle push in the back. Asa took half a step forward. Asa, did you say there's a good place?
はい、実はいい場所に心当たりがあるんです。どこ？
Kotori goes for it without hesitation. At times like this, she's the most earnest.
と、
Asa seemed like she was holding back as she glanced at Yoru, then pointed towards the lake.
あっちの方です。
Is it really here? The place that Asa had brought us to was Windmill Hill. The area around here is supposed to be part of the Renewable Energy Research Facility. This place has been opened up as a walking course so that the citizens can enter it freely, but there's nowhere that looks like it would be able to house a glider. However, Asa climbs over the gently sloping hill. Behind her, Yoru was sulkily following her. Asa stopped in front of a large building that had been built on the edge of Windmill Hill.
ここです。
Hagaha and I both made a face that seemed to say here at the same time. We knew about this building. This had been here since before the windmills were built. It looked like a research facility or a storeroom and had somewhat of a mysterious appearance. And we had just decided amongst ourselves that it must be a place for monitoring the water quality of the lake. Now that we look at it again, it seems more like a factory. It's much bigger than I remember it.
昔あんちゃんたちと忍び込もうとしたことあったよね。
At that time, the door was locked and we couldn't get inside. Asa took a key out of her pocket and opened the door that had been locked.
どうぞ。
The 10-year mystery was about to be solved. As we stepped inside, our hearts pounded. Oh, this is where they were hanging out. It was a mess inside. There were several desks with outdated computers, documents, cardboard boxes full of junk. And to top things off, there were bottles of soy sauce and seasonings placed here and there. From things there, it seemed like there were signs of activity, but looking at the room as a whole, it seemed like it had been abandoned. It had an air about it that made it feel like it had been deserted and forgotten about.
中はこんな風になってたんだ。
Ah,
ゾンビ映画に出てきそうな雰囲気ね。まだ使われてるの？いえ、もう誰もいません。ずっと昔、おじいちゃんたちが使っていたって言ってました。事務所っていうよりは研究所って感じだよね。何やってたんだろう。
Ageha goes ahead and starts looking at the things in the room.
さあ、おじいちゃんは若い頃の道楽だって言ってましたけど。
Why did they leave it here and not have it demolished?
この丘一帯がおじいちゃんのものだからよ。今は自然エネルギーの研究のために貸してるだけ。
So he's a big landowner.
再開発では随分と儲けさせてもらったわ。
Yoru gave a grin as she spoke. He's the chairman of the board for Keifu Academy and seems to be a local celebrity. The reason why he knows my mother might also have something to do with that.
私たちおじいちゃんから鍵をもらって時々ここに来てたんです。この場所が好きだったから。好きだったのは姉さんでしょ。私はついてきてただけだよ。
Yoru was muttering under her breath. The reason why she was so sulky must be because she doesn't want anyone else to use it. We, holding back slightly, took a look around the room.
広いけどここじゃ作業はできないわね。グライダーを保管するには問題ないんじゃない？いえ、ここじゃないんです。
Asa totters over to the back of the room, passing through the door on the other side. Oh shit! Kotori was overwhelmed by how spacious it was. As I looked up at the high ceiling, my mouth was agape. This isn't so much a garage, it's more like...
ドックよね。
Yeah, it's a dock. For building and maintaining ships and airplanes. That's judging by how vastly spacious it is. And the equipment in here.
なんでこんなものがこんな場所にあるわけ？おじいちゃんたち昔趣味で飛行機を作ってたって言ってました。いつも口癖みたいにわしらはここで青春時代を過ごしたんじゃって。
If it's Asa's grandfather, then it's possible that this would have been after World War II. They might have gathered scrap and tinkered around with machines.
どうでしょう。バッチリよ。これだけの広さがあれば2台くらいいっぺんに作れちゃうわ。うんうん。
There's no problem with the space or the equipment. Rather, there's actually more than we need. It's not that far from the runway either. It would be easier to transport it from here than from the school, which is in the town.
早速運び込みましょう。でもってすぐに修理に取り掛かるのよ。あんちゃんに頼んで車出してもらわないとね。
Wait. Their eyes are sparkling like it's already been decided that we'll be using it, so I stopped them for a moment. Of course, it would be good if we could use it, but for Asa to say that we can use it for nothing in return actually makes me kind of worried. To think that there would be such a great facility here. Is it really okay for us to use it? Asa had a meek look on her face as I asked her.
一つだけ条件があります。
Asa spoke nervously as her voice became quite high-pitched. So it's really not for nothing after all. We brace ourselves for what condition might be.
私も仲間に入れてください。
As Asa shouted out her intentions, her voice echoed around the quiet dock. It echoed for a while before gradually disappearing.
私グライダーのこと何も知らないし、何の取り柄もないです。夜ちゃんみたく何でもできればいいんだけど、でも私もグライダー作りの仲間に入れてほしいんです。
At the last part, it sounded like she was going to cry, as she did her best to speak her mind.
小鳥、
Kotori had a serious look on her face, as she was deep in thought. Kotori had said so a few days ago. She'd said that in actual fact, she didn't want any new members to join. We felt the same way, but of course Kotori understood that given the circumstances, there was no way we could not let someone join.
やっぱりダメでしょうか。
Hey, Asa,
はい。
why do you want to join us?
グライダーに興味があるから？それとも私たちが楽しそうだったから？それは。
Asa began to stutter as I asked her a slightly tricky question. We needed to recruit new members anyway, and we would be able to use these amazing facilities, so it should be okay for us to accept unconditionally. So my friend loves capybaras, and it was her birthday today, and I don't know what to get her. Well, time to buy a capybara. Easy fix. But I put those thoughts to the back of my mind. These thoughts that were hard to make sense of felt like they were stuck in my chest.
私この場所が好きで、夜ちゃんと二人で時々遊びに来てたんです。ここでおじいちゃんが飛行機を作ってたって言ってたから。
That's what Yoru said before. Asa is just interested in things that fly through the sky.
あの日も二人でここに来てました。
I was thinking of a capybara plush or something, but I can't find one anywhere.
白い飛行機が
I
飛んでき
mean,
て、
if there isn't a capybara plush, what's the next best thing? A platypus? A white aircraft?
その時まで私はグライダーっていう名前も知らなかったんです。それもしかして私たち？いつのフライトだろう。
After thinking it over a little, we suddenly realized. Could it be? Was that when we did the first test flight? After completing the main wings, we went on our first test flight. And that was also the day I piloted the glider for the first time. On that day, I flew across the lake to Windmill Hill. Then, when we turned around and headed back to the other side of the lake, I noticed that someone was looking up at us. That's it, it was two petite girls. Just like Kotori, there were girls who liked gliders. I remember that was the impression that I had. So, Asa and Yoru were the ones here at that time?
はい、多分。
What is all this? I hadn't even thought about it until now.
それからまたグライダーが見たくてここで待つようになりました。ほとんど毎日来てたけど、ウインチが壊れてしばらく飛べなかったのよね。
It appears that during that time, Asa was waiting for us.
それからしばらくして、あれは夏休みの終わりくらいだったと思います。家で嫌なことがあって、私こ
こに一晩中隠れてたんです。気がつくと窓から光が差してて、外に出てみたら明け方の空にすごく綺麗な雲が浮かんでました。
We instinctively reacted with surprise and looked at each other. Could it be?
紫とピンクの空に筆で描いたみたいな一筋の雲が浮かんでて、夜ちゃんと一緒に見てました。そしたらそこへ。
Without knowing it, I was shaking. Aga held my arm to stop it shaking. Kotori's face went red and had at some point become engrossed in Asa's story.
グライダーが飛んでました。
見てたんだ、あの時。
あの時はまだそれがグライダーってことすらよく分かってなかったですけどね。ヤルちゃんに教えてもらって、それで分かって。でもずっと見てました。不思議な雲が消えるまでずっと。
Asa put her hand on her left arm and quietly closed her eyes. It was as if she was reliving the scene of them disappearing, like it was painted on the inside of her eyelids.
それが理由なの？
はい、私、自分に何ができるとか何がしたいのかとかまだよく分かってないけど、でもいても立ってもいられないんです。あの日見た光景が忘れられないんです。
I noticed that Asa's knees were shaking. It's like she's scared of something. However, even though she was shaking, she didn't give in. She summoned her courage, as if there was something that she desperately wanted to bring up.
小鳥？
Agaha gave Kotori a gentle pat on the shoulder. Kotori nodded. There was no need to check. We all felt the same way.
あなたしかいないわ。
Hi,
うちの
nice to
新入
see
部員
you.
になれるのは。
Her legs were frightened by Kotori's leg. You're about to be frightened by my legs in a second, cunt. How you doing, Ami?
ようこそソアリング部へ。
Don't worry, you'll learn the meaning of Shiver Me Timbers, cunt. As of today, you're one of us. I'm doing amazing, thanks. How are you, man? I'm good, I'm good. I was tired as fuck yesterday, so I didn't bother streaming. I guarantee you every single word would have been a slur. Not a racial slur, me slurring my words. Don't fucking fuck off, cunt. Oh shit, oh no, oh no! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, not gonna jump on that. Colonel, I think Ami's full of shit. As she was suddenly welcomed into the club, tears welled up in Asa's eyes. Even though I should, I wanted. Her cheeks had already become as red as apples.
本当にいいんですか？だって私グライダーのこと何も知らないし、あの取り柄もないし。
It's true that to build and fly a glider, you need expert knowledge and techniques.
でも全部の作業がそうってわけじゃないしね。
We were complete beginners a year ago.
皆さんが？
Isn't that right, Kotori?
何の問題もないわ。ここを貸してもらえるだけでもお釣りが来るくらい助かっちゃうし、それに共犯に来ちゃえば秘密をばらされる心配もないしね。
It felt like Kotori said something both eloquent yet crooked. But everyone just
Hi,
completely
nice
ignored
to
it.
see you.
I regret joining. Good, Robert. I'll break your legs too and make sure you both get the full, essential Kotori experience. The most important thing is your feelings of wanting to fly through the sky.
空を飛びたい気持ち。
I want to die. Nah, you just get your legs broken. If that's how you feel, you'll be fine, right?
うんうん。
We were all unable to walk a year ago. Now we all can walk. Wait, never mind. Alright, I add you to the list, Static. That's 3 people's legs get broken.
その通り。
Easy fix.
というわけだから。
That's right,
今日から
Kotori.
よろしくね。
Absolutely correct. Asa seemed vacant as she wiped away the tears that had accumulated in the corners of her eyes.
よろしくお願いします先輩。
As Asa cheerfully lowered her head in a bow, Yoru suddenly looked away.
私は入らないから。
Looking at her twin sister sulkily making her intentions clear, Asa had a troubled expression, but a smile then returned to her face. My legs already don't work. Can't break what's already broken, bitch. Fuck! Who needs legs when you have... Damn it! We took another look at the place that we were now able to use. Our heads soon started to fill with all the thoughts of what we would be able to do here.
これでやっと始められるわね。飛ぶための準備をね。
Time, which felt like it was going nowhere, began to feel like it was accelerating. Please, come in, come in.
ここが私たちの部屋ですか？
Asa's eyes sparkled as she looked at the room that had been tidied up.
夜ちゃん、私たちの部屋だよ。
狭。
Yoru's eyes seemed to glaze over.
デカブツがどいても狭い部屋は狭いわね。
広すぎるよりは狭い方が落ち着くよ。ほら、見て見て夜ちゃん、隅っこ。
As she said that, Asa showed her the pilot seat in the corner of the room. However, even though there should be plenty of room for 2 people in here, when we consider that they are the granddaughters of the chairman of the board of Keifu Academy, it seems they might think it's a bit cramped. At that moment, I felt the difference in social status. I'm sorry it took so long, and that it's so cramped.
いいんです。葵さんの部屋も私好きでした。
パパの部屋みたいな匂いがするとか言ってたもんね。
Get the ending. Fuck off, cunt. Papa?
言っちゃダメだよ、夜ちゃん。
There's only 2 years difference between us. To someone like me, who other people the same age say is quite mature, it's kind of depressing to hear that. Oh god, it's too good. Fuck off, cunt. I think I'd want to have daughters who are cute like Asa and Yoru. Before that, there would need to be a mama. You can use this room as you please. The rules are as I told you before.
はいはい。
Also, offer being in a wheelchair wouldn't make your arms jack, you would naturally find shortcuts. Yeah, that's understandable. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well then, Yes?
お邪魔します。おお、やっと片付いたんだね。お隣に住んでるものです。これ、おすそ分け。
Asa gives a serious bow to Kanako as she comes in, carrying chocolate snacks.
どうぞよろしくお願いします、かなこさん。
はいよ、こちらこそよろしくね。
After receiving the snacks from Kanako, the sisters happily share them between themselves and start eating. I go over to Kanako and have a quiet word with her. You seem to pay a lot of attention to these 2. During the daytime, it seems like she casually gave some advice to Asa, then pushed her forward.
そうかな。そうかもね。
If they are new to the house, you need to break their legs. If they survive, they can join the club Survival of the Fittest. I don't think we have that as an initiation just yet. So, which is it?
困ったことがあったら言ってね。お隣同士助け合っていきましょう。
ありがとうございます。
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you.
はいよ。
Soon too. I'm relieved that Kanako is taking care of the two of them. Asa, Yoru. Thanks for today. For letting us use that place.
私こそありがとうございました。精一杯頑張りますので。
私は貸すとは言ってないので。
Yoru turns her back to me, then sits straight back down and starts stuffing herself with chocolate. So she doesn't like me, huh? Let's do our best from tomorrow, okay?
Hi, nice to see you.
Hello, Saber. How you doing?
Yahoo! あかりち
Aoi needs to always carry around the leg-breaking stick as a constant reminder to Kotori that she will never walk as long.
Yo,
You
that
fucking
makes no
what,
sense.
cunt? You fucking what? Trauma. Fuck off, Static.
こんにちは。
Absolute trauma.
やけにご機嫌ね。
Can it wait?
ちょっ
I'm
とね
busy dying
うちの
inside.
寮に新しい子が来たんだけどさ。
That's why we do it. I'm tired. Good, good. We the tired gang today.
例の水瀬葵が寮母を務めているという不純な寮に。
そうそう、そのいかがわしい寮に。
Everything is moved out of my old place. Now it's just some final touches for cleaning. Hey, let's go.
すっごい可愛い子なんだけどさ、うまく馴染めないみたいで心配してたんだよ。でもやっと打ち解けてきたみたいで。
Moving is a bitch.
あなたって案外面倒見がいいのね。
そっちはどうなの？生徒会気合い入れてやってるみたいだけど。
問題は多いけど一つずつ解消していってるわ。中でも一番厄介なのは
ソアリング部？
そうよ。まったく望月先輩が引退なさったんだから
That makes no
ここの子も
sense.
始めればいいものを。
そんなこと言って結構応援してるくせに。
してません。私はいつだって公正なだけです。
ふーん、先生はちっとも公正じゃないのにね。でさ、その新しい子もスワリング部に噂をすれば。はーい、あさちゃーん。
あ、かなこさん、こんにちは。
どうも。何してんの？
葵先輩たちを探してるんです。部活のことでお話があって。葵先輩？部活？
そっかそっか、頑張りなよ。はい、
それじゃあ。かなこさんって綺麗だよね。
そう？水準以上だとは思うけど。ふふふん、かわいいでしょ。
ねえ、かなこさん、あの二人ってまさか。
そう、今年入った風戸姉妹、理事長の孫だっけ？
やっぱり水瀬葵め、飛岡先生と対立しているからって理事長を味方につける気ね。
I think you're giving Aoi a bit too much credit.
いやー、ないない。
やはり抜け目がないわ、あの男。よっ、なんで急に抱きつくの？
葵くんのことになると熱くなるあかりちゃんが可愛かったものでつい。
Sure, looking at Kotori is a great club activity for sure. These girls are meaner than I am. Fuck out of here.
何よそれ。
い いいから話しなさい。やだもう、このセクハラ女。葵先輩。
At lunchtime, as I was eating my lunch, Asa came into the classroom. Kotori and Ageha were with the girls while I was eating with some of the boys I get along with. The boys suddenly got excited when they saw Asa.
誰だあの可愛い子。またお前の知り合いか。
Of course, you can see that. If she wasn't, she wouldn't start calling my name all of a sudden.
どういうことだよ。なんでお前ばっか。
For the time being, I push past all those annoying guys and then go over to Asa, who's waiting at the door. Fuck off, Static. Hey Asa, what's up? You can't have that fucking copy-pasted somewhere. She blushes when she realizes that the older students are looking at her.
今日の部活のことで。
どうかしたの？
Kotori calls out from her seat.
小鳥先輩、アゲハ先輩、こんにちは。
She politely bows her head to them.
そんなとこいないで、こっちおいでよ。
Ageha beckons her over, and Asa fearfully steps into the classroom. She's nervous about going into the classroom of older students.
失礼します。
Yoru appeared from behind the door and followed Asa just like a shadow. I get it on a sticky note on my desktop. Isn't technology great? I'd rip that sticky note if I could. Just fucking code that shit in just to rip it up. So I found a plush, but it's on Amazon. When's the birthday? Can you even get it fast enough? Speaking of which, was Yoru there before? Whatever they do, wherever they go, they're always together. Now it's the group of girls' turn to make a fuss.
双子なの？かわいい。ねえねえ、誰なの？どういう知り合い？ふふふ。この子は私たちの後輩よ。
Isn't your sister's happiness worth Amazon? Kotori seems to be boasting almost as if to say, I'm the one that raised them. Even though she only met them recently.
はじめまして、風戸朝です。
Once again, Asa bows politely and introduces herself. Her birthday's today, but I was working. Oh, just say it's a delayed birthday present. Say it's on the way. Once you got it on the way. She's quite shy, but she does these kinds of things properly. On the contrary, her sister, with a sullen attitude, she looks away with a look of complete disinterest on her face. In other words, this has nothing to do with her.
小鳥のとこの寮生なんだけどね。今はソアリング同好会のメンバーでもあるの。
Buy it and show it to her so she knows if that's an option. Hey. Asa blushes in embarrassment as Ageha introduces her as a member. The girls call out, "She's so cute!" when they see these mannerisms. They certainly are cute.
ねえ、お弁当もう食べた？
いえ、まだです。これから夜ちゃんと一緒に食べようと思って。
She showed a lunchbox that she had brought with her.
じゃあ一緒に食べましょうよ。ね、決まり？
Kotori forcefully makes the decision for her. Asa's alright with it, but
夜ちゃんも一緒にどう？別に構いませんけど。
Yoru accepted the offer too, with a reluctant expression. The group of girls became noisy and excited to see the pretty twins, who were just like a pair of dolls.
くしょう、みなせのやつ。
Correction, the boys were the same. You mind if you leave first?
何？葵くんも一緒に食べる？
No, it's okay. Asa came here because she had something to talk about.
そうだった。ごめんなさい。私そそっかしくて。今日の部活ってあそこでするんですよね。
When she means over there, she means the secret base that she told us about a few days ago.
そのつもりよ。
The leader answers.
じゃあこれ
Asa handed Kotori a key.
合鍵作ってもらったから。
勝手に出入りしちゃっていいの？
As expected, even Kotori has her reservations.
はい、構いません。おじいちゃんの許可ももらってます。
ありがとう、
You know what Kotori needs? A BDSM officer cap. Nah. That'll ruin her cool allure. After school, we moved the glider to the new base. We took the necessary tools with us and made preparations that would allow us to start working.
なんだか秘密基地みたいだね。
That expression fits it perfectly.
子供の頃に戻ったみたい。なんか燃えるわ。
Said Agihaya in a good mood as she got to work. It's true, this place feels a lot like when we used to play Secret Base when we were little kids. This dock, constructed from steel, is just how we pictured a secret base back
cringe. You're cringe!
then. You find cringe attractive? Instead of a spaceship or a robot, there is a glider. This is our secret weapon.
おー、なんかやる気出てきたすごいほこり。
全然掃除とかしてなかったので。
こりゃ手こずりそうね。まずはほこりを払ってそれから拭き掃除して。
In this room, the cleaning was already underway. There's electricity, and if we cleaned it, we'd be able to stay here overnight. I might go back to the dormitory and get the vacuum cleaner.
そうした方がいいかも。
Kotori answers as she winces from dust going into her face. What's Yoru doing today? I was under the impression that the Kazuto sisters were always together. But today, Yoru isn't here.
今日は用事があるとかで。
Could it be that she's angry? It seems she was against you letting us use this place. As Asa's expression darkened, a short tone came from her cell phone. It was a text.
夜ちゃんからだ。お前の大切なものをいただいた。回答 Y より。画像が添付されてる。なんだろう。
Taking an interest, Kotori and I look at her phone.
何これ？なんかしましま模様が。
I don't know. At first, we couldn't tell what it was a picture of. There was something that looked like human skin, a triangle of fabric, and something stripy.
これ、私のお気に入りのしましまパンツ。
What? They were pink stripy panties, but it seems like Yoru was wearing them and had lifted up her skirt to take the picture. In other words, this was a view of underneath Yoru's skirt. She stole her panties. What a fiend. Asa went stiff as a board as she looked at the screen. Another text came. Does it get to you? If this makes you mad, you should remember not to ignore your little sister. Why the thief?
あの子、天才じゃなくてバカだよね。
As usual, Asa is frozen to the spot. It seems she's deep in shock that her precious panties had been stolen. What can we say to console her at a time like this? Totally powerless, all we could do was pat her on the shoulder. What the fuck? Still affected by this incident, we managed to finish the cleaning in half a day. It's quite tidy now, isn't it?
そうね。寝袋とかあればここで寝られそう。
We can't just throw things away, so it's still quite jumbled, but cleaner than before.
元気出しなさい、朝。パンツなら今度私がもっといいの選んであげるから。
Kotori. I guess I didn't take this part out of the safe for Twitch game. Such a shame.
そうじゃなくて
This is how I'm going
いや
down.
それもあるけど
GG.
葵先輩にパンツ見られたことが悲しいんですもうお嫁に行けないかも
The first what? The fuck? I've been here this whole time. What do you mean? What? Really? Anyway, that's too much hassle to get involved with, so I pretend not to hear her as I put down the photo frame. Stealing panties? How could you? You will never catch me stealing panties. And if you do, it's always by accident. This should be okay here. I put the photo frame on the desk, which stands at about waist height. Bro. I brought this from the dormitory along with the vacuum cleaner.
いいんじゃない？部屋のどこからでも見えるし。
Aww.
気合入るよね。天音先輩に見られてるかと思うと。
We can't let down our past selves or Amane. These are the feelings we've had up until now. On that day, one thing ended, but it was also the start of something new. Never catch, that means you haven't been caught. Such a horrible thing to do, awful, for shame. But you see, you need proof to say that, and you've got jack shit. Asa seemed a bit down when she came over to take a look at the picture of all of us. She was the only one not there.
一緒に撮ろうね。記念写真。私たちのグライダーが飛んだら。はい。そうだ。飛んだ時だけじゃなくてさ、普段から撮っておきましょうよ。私たちの活動の記録ってことで。
Yeah, that sounds good. Something we can leave behind for our successors, so they can see what kind of things we did.
後輩たち？
This is a club, isn't it? We'll leave it behind for generations to come.
そっか。そんなこと考えたことなかったわ。
You perhaps related to the panty stealer Kazuma from Konosuba? Ahaha. Well, Kazuma is on his own league. Nobody can get to his level. Why the thief could be you for all we know, trying to lead everyone off your trail. Such shameful acts of her. Crap! No proof, no proof. What? Even though we have a new member? In the same way we inherited the glider from Amane, I thought we'd leave something behind for the ones who were looking up at the clouds, with the same feelings that we had. Maybe it's still too early to be thinking about that. But it was fun to think about that kind of future.
Kaito-wai-sama. もう二度と夜ちゃんをないがしろにはいたしません。
大切なものを奪われる気持ちが少しは分かったかしら。
はい。
これに懲りたら妹にもっと優しくするのだ。
それ以上に男の人にパンツを見られる恥ずかしさを学びました。
え？男の人にパンツ？さっきの写真？
一緒に葵先輩がいたから。
私が履いてたところ。
夜ちゃんが履いてたところ、私のパンツ葵先輩に見られちゃった。
Since moving our base of operations to the secret base on Windmill Hill, our club activities were getting more serious. This is awkward, isn't it? Until now, we'd been working underground and we couldn't achieve anything that stood out much. So now, it was our chance to work hard. The first thing for us to do was work on the repairs to the damaged aircraft.
ガラスマットが含んだ空気をハケで押し出すようにして樹脂を塗るの。
こうでしょうか。
塗りすぎ。もっと少しずつでいいから。
このくらいですか？
まだ多い。 FRP は樹脂の割合が多いと強度が弱くなるの。
じゃあこのくらい？
Yes, more serious, twice as much as looking at Kotere and laughing and telling her to walk. Fuck off, cunt.
少なすぎ。
難しいです。
In the corner of the dock, Kotere is teaching Asa the process for making things from FRP. In the same way as 1 year ago when Ageha taught Kotere, they were making a dish from FRP.
そうそう、その調子よ。で、なるべく手早くね。
なるべく手早く。
こぼした。流れてる流れてる。
どうしよ
Asa knocked over the bucket filled with resin.
もう何やってんのよ。ああ、これじゃもう使えないわね。
ごめんなさい。
Asa seems disheartened as she apologizes. However, Ageha doesn't go easy on her.
いい？ここにある資材には限りがあるの。足りなくなったらグライダーを作れなくなっちゃう。技術はおいおい身につければいいけど、資材や道具は大切にしないとね。
はい。
It felt like Ageha was saying, if you understand, then that's alright. Then she came back over towards me. Ageha and I were repairing the damaged parts of the aircraft. FRP repairs are carried out in much the same way as joining the parts that have been built separately. We attach the glass mat to the back of the damaged parts, spread the resin to laminate it. Once it's dry, we sand it, then paint it again. And then it's finished. It's pretty easy. The problem is that when we reinforce the damaged areas, the FRP becomes thicker, which increases the weight. Of course, it's a problem if it becomes heavy, but in the case of a glider, the balance of the aircraft might also get messed up.
右翼の損傷箇所はここだけ？
Yeah, next is the body.
よし、今日中に全部終わらせよう。
These are the cracks that we haven't been able to fix for a year. We wanted to do it so we'd be able to fly again soon. Damn it, Offa, I'm learning things while gaming. This is wrong. Good, good.
また失敗
So this is what they call edutainment. Colonel, this is fucked up. Asa let out a sigh as she cleaned up the resin that she had spilt. It was spilt on the floor, so it can't be used again due to impurities being mixed in with it. But because they are still using it to make a dish as practice, it can still be used for that. As Ageha said, there is a limit to our materials, so when we run out, we don't have the funds to be able to replenish them easily.
空気を押し出すように。しゃ。しゃ。何ですか、小鳥先輩。
I feel so betrayed, Offa. You've made it so my heart doesn't have wings, bro. My heart can't fly. Don't worry. We're past the halfway mark, so don't worry. By the end of it, it still won't be able to fly.
ちょっと思い出してたのよ。私もね、あなたみたいな時期があったわ。
Kotere relaxed, closed her eyes and started to tell a story about something. The way she looked was just like a great actress looking back on half of her lifetime.
はあ
Good.
何をやってもうまくいかなくて、自分はみんなのお荷物なんじゃないかって悩んだりもした。でもね、そんな私を変えてくれたのはかけがえのない仲間たち。
かけがえのない仲間たち。
そうよ、仲間たちとの絆で私は変わることができたの。
Calm down, Coolul. Look at that smile.
もう無理、限界。
Huh? Agena threw down the brush she was using to spread the resin.
何かゆくなるようなこと真顔で言ってんのよ。見なさいよ、これサブイボ立っちゃったじゃない。
Next to her, I held onto my stomach as I broke into a fit of laughter. Oh, that poor girl. She has Stockholm syndrome. She likes the abuse. What is this? Don't make me laugh. I can't hold my hand still.
真面目に言ってるのに。はあ、かゆいかゆい。
Ochara-san, sometimes she makes a really serious face and says some hilarious things.
はあ今のはギャグだったんですか？
ギャグじゃないもん。
That's when they started throwing things at us in anger. Ow, sorry, I'm just kidding. Ow.
こーら、期待に当たるでしょうが。いけた。バカバカ、デリカシーのないアホ野郎ども。地獄に落ちろ。
She actually told us to go to hell. I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way though. It's just that you need to have the sense of time, the place and occasion. Isn't that right, Ageha?
嬉しいけど、真面目に作業してる時に言うのやめて。ほらほら、ここ手が震えて歪んじゃったよ。そんなの私のせいじゃないもん。あんたたちが悪いんだ。
Not knowing if we were joking or serious, Asa couldn't keep up with it and just watched us.
皆さんやっぱり仲がいいんですね。
ちっとも良くない。今の聞いたでしょ。友情を信じてたのは私だけなんだから。
She needs more fuck off cut.
ちょっとからかっただけだってば。
I'll put you in the dungeon.
愛してるよ、小鳥ちゃん。
Our friendship will last forever.
もう絶好よ、バーカ。
Oh no, she's really sulking
nice
now.
to see you.
What is this game about? This game is about 5-6 characters trying to do something with a club called the Soaring Club. Trying to rebuild a glider that once flew but is now destroyed. Oh well, partially destroyed. Slowly but surely we are fixing it in the Soaring Club. If we leave it like this, it'll drag on for another week. I'll buy you an ice cream later.
ハーゲンダッチのストロベリーね。
He's lying full dating. Fuck off, cat. She turns her back to us as we try the softly approach to appease her. It goes back to teaching Asa about FRP.
だいぶ形になってきたわね。
こんなのがあの大きなグライダーになるんですか？
そうよ。
へえ。
自分たちが作った翼が飛んでるところを見るのは最高よ。
A fire was burning in Asa's eyes. So a Yuri High School romance visual novel. Got it, thanks.
私頑張ります。
Sure, let's go with that.
その息だ。
The repairs to the glider were soon completed. There's a side plot about the girl in the wheelchair not being shut the fuck up, cut. I'll bully you in a second. There were only cracks in a few places and the repair work itself was quite easy. After that, we carried out a spot check of the whole aircraft and didn't find any problems. I watch it for the side plot. Amane isn't here anymore. After that, we carried out read that. With that, we'd reached a point whereby if we decided to fly, we would be able to, but
いよいよ始めるわよ、大改造プロジェクト。
alright, we have Amane's other designs. We're gonna... yeah. At Kotori, the leader's signal, Agaha laid out the designs. Asa stared at the detailed diagram.
すごいですね。これも先輩たちが書いたんですか？
まさか、これはあまねちゃんが描いたのよ。
あまねさん？あの写真の方ですか？
そう、あまねちゃんは天才だから、正真正銘のね。
Kotori intentionally said it in a way that Yoru, sipping instant coffee while sitting on a chair at the back of the room, would be able to hear. More or less, this game is called Make No Offer Not Be Able to Read Dialogue because of laughing too much. Luckily, I know how to force myself to keep reading. Before, Yoru had stolen something important from Asa, and maybe she felt gratified by that, so now she sometimes comes here with Asa. Yoru didn't seem to be concerned as she ignored Kotori. Just like a cat with a nonchalant expression decides to take a nap even when a dog is barking at her. The teachers and some of the students have been making a fuss over her, saying that she's a genius, but I've never seen her claim that for herself.
どんな人だったんですか？そのあまねさんって。
Everyone has a breaking point. My breaking point is 5 streams down the line after we finish this game.
天然スレスレの天才よ。
天然スレスレ？
変な人だったよね。自分がすごいってことにまるで気づいてないみたいだったし、客観性が欠如してるのか、はたまた頭の回路が常人とはかけ離れているのか。
She would often say, "That's because I'm stupid."
へえ。でも優しそうな人ですよね。
優しいっていうか、子供みたい？それもとびっきり手のかかるね。
She looks very pretty. She's tall, has a good figure, and is a very feminine girl. But her eyes are like a little kid's, and it was like she was looking at the world through a prism. There was a mysterious feeling about her. These designs were made by Amane for her best friend.
親友？
そう、私たちの大先輩のはずなんだけど、実はどんな人なのかよく知らないの。イスカさんって言って、あまね先輩と2人でソワリング部を復活させたんだけど、その後いきなり学校を辞めちゃったんだって。
イスカ。イスカ。
Asa?
あ、いえ、変わった名前だなって思って。うん。だからこれを作るんですか？
That's one reason, but that's not all. The mysterious clouds that you saw, we told you before that's what we were aiming for, didn't we? We've spoken many times about the last flight I took with Amane. We've been thinking about several reasons why we failed that time. There are basically 3 problems. I explained them simply so that Asa could understand. The first is the lack of lift. The glider we have now is extremely well balanced, and because of all the flights we performed, we made adjustments in the way it's been built. Be back in like 20 or so? Easy, Jake. Take it easy. See you soon. That is to say, it's an all-rounder. On the other hand, it doesn't specialize in any particular area, which might count as a negative point since it's been built for a specific purpose. The thing we need is wings that will allow us to fly high. When there aren't many upward drafts, we have to reach a high altitude as quickly as we can, so we need wings adapted for that. The next thing we need is piloting skills. We realize that it takes a lot of skill to find upward drafts in the limited time we have to reach the morning glory. That's why I traveled to the airfield and took proper pilot training, And then a few days ago, finally got my pilot's license. Last of all is the flight plan. When the morning glory appears, completely different weather patterns to normal occur over Kazagaura. This affects where the upward drafts will occur, what kind they'll be, and how high they'll be able to lift the glider. Also, which winds we should ride. For that, we needed to put together a plan. So, that's how it is. Do you understand so far?
Hi.
She gives a strong reply, but it doesn't really look like she understands. Not much we can do about that. She's a new member who hasn't even done any test flights yet.
簡単に言っちゃうと、より高く飛ぶために高揚力の翼に改造しようってわけ。それがこの設計図なわけよ。
Amane must have foreseen this when she drew these plans. However, there was no way she could have made it by herself. We would be the ones to build this glider that almost seemed like an illusion.
じゃあ早速取り掛かりましょうか。
We head to the dock, and the first thing is to make the new wings. The same way as before, it starts with us making the shape from styrofoam. We already have the experience of doing this, so we can get to work without delay.
ああ、こうやって作るんだ。
感心してないで、朝も手伝う？
はい。
このヒートカッターで発泡スチロールを切っていくの。ほら、やってみ。
She's teaching Asa how to do it properly.
ゆっくりよ、ゆっくり。その調子よ。慎重にね。ちょっと、どこ切ってんの？葵、ここ押さえてて。
Sure.
広いと作業しやすいわね。
Yeah, it's a little hot though. There's no air conditioning in the dock. We were able to use the electric fan we'd brought with us to keep cool. While dripping with sweat, we become immersed in the work.
あんな汗だくで必死な顔しちゃって。理解の外にいる頑張り屋さんばかりね。
Yoru, who was leaning against the wall, turned to leave the dock. Yoru, are you leaving?
飲み物買ってくるだけ。ここ暑くて死にそうだもの。姉さん、何かいる？
じゃあサイダー。
他の先輩方は？
Huh?
ああ、じゃあウーロン茶。私はコーラ。
Me too.
サイダーとウーロン茶とコーラ2つね。
With a straight face, Yoru left the dock. We looked at each other curiously, but we didn't really say anything and went back to work. Aw, Yoru. There was still something we needed to do as part of the safe execution of the glider improvement project. That was cutting the grass on the runway. We gathered some people to help with the work on a midsummer Saturday afternoon after the blazing hot sun. About halfway through the work, Kotori and I went to greet the landowner at their home.
あずい。溶けちゃうよ、夜ちゃん。
Bruh, why the fuck are you wearing your blazer?
ならこっち来て一緒に休めば？日陰涼しいよ。ジュースもあるわよ。ほら頑張って朝ちゃん。これやらないと飛べないんだから。
Bruh, you cunt should have came in comfortable, sweaty clothes. Fucking hell. I pushed Kotori's wheelchair back to where the others covered in sweat were working. Looks like someone's gonna get heat stroke.
おっかえり。
Yeah, like Kotori, perfect. Exactly right. Take that shit off.
おかえりなさい先輩。どうしたんですか？
Asked Asa, looking at Kotori's gloomy expression.
みんなごめん。
Everyone was puzzled by Kotori coming back with her head lowered in apology.
どうしたの？滑走路を借りられなくなった。
And that's when he got banned on Twitch. Worth it.
なんで？
Ageha, who was now even more puzzled, looked at me, who had accompanied Kotori. It says, Kotori says, they said we can't use it. The landowner is an old member of the Soaring Club, and last year, they had willingly let us use the runway. But this year, we can't use it.
実は
Kotori told everyone the situation. That person knew that the Soaring Club had lost its status. The school had requested that they not allow former members of the Soaring Club to use the runway. The one who contacted them was Mr. Tobioka. Because it doesn't count as club activities, if any problems occurred, they couldn't be held responsible. That's why they can't let us use it, even if they wanted to. It's a natural decision. It wasn't their fault at all, and they apologized over and over.
またあのおっさんか。だかどこまで邪魔する気よ。
He probably realizes that we are carrying out our activities in secret. He must already know that it was us who took the glider from the storeroom.
ごめんなさい。私のせいだわ。私がこんな体だから余計に警戒されちゃったのよ。
What? That's got nothing to do with it.
なんでそうなるわけ？
They secretly hate the club now to... Kotori was acutely aware of something in the landowner's reaction. There certainly was an element of that. If something were to happen to someone disabled like Kotori, it's possible that it would become an even bigger problem. Although the landowner didn't actually say anything like that, it seems that Mr. Tobioka had made that implication. They didn't say it directly, but it seems that the school had said something like that to them.
何それ？最低。
However, that's not the reason. The real reason they refused is because the Soaring Club is treated as having been shut down.
じゃあ飛べないんですか？
滑走路がないんじゃ。お手上げね。
そんな。
Asa looked sadly at her hands that were covered in dirt from pulling up weeds.
他の場所探してみたら？
無理よ。平らで十分な広さがある土地なんて限られてるもの。
Ooh, that reminds me. I've got something hard and bent waiting for me.
Even the school says she's crippled. That's a hard life. What? It looks like Yoru has something to say. Yoru, who was sitting in the shade listening to our conversation, spoke like she was irritated. Kotori glared angrily at her.
その程度で諦めちゃうわけ？さっきまでやる気満々だったくせに。何よ、あんたには関係ないでしょ？あるわよ。あの場所を貸してるし、姉さんだって巻き込まれちゃってるし。でもその程度ならさっさとやめちゃった方がいいかもね。
ヨルちゃん、やめて。
本当のこと言ってるだけよ、私は。
There's nothing mistaken in what Yoru is saying. If we get depressed and give up because of something like this, it would have been better if we'd never started in the first place. That's why no one has anything to say back to her. We won't give up. Isn't that right, Kotori?
ええ、もちろんよ。This is your water reminder. I'm Pomo
Say
telling you to
less.
drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Thank you for the hydrate, Static. Just as things were starting to go well, we were hit with a big counterpunch, which left us reeling. But we're not ones to lose heart at this sort of thing.
でもどうするの？他に場所探すったって。
No, there's no need to do that.
ん？
It's simple. All we have to do is to be accepted as a club. That's what we were aiming for originally. There's no reason for us to be depressed, is there?
ああ、そっか。
Kotori nods enthusiastically.
この程度、私たちにとっちゃ逆境でもなんでもないって、あのおっさんに思い知らせてやるのよ。 飛岡先生の嫌がらせは今に始まったことじゃないしね。
The test flight will have to be postponed a little longer though.
皆さん、
この私をコケにしてくれたこと必ず後悔させてやるわ。ファッキューですわ。
Yeah, fuck old men. It would appear that we need to speed things up when it comes to the restoration of the club, so that we can return to the sky as soon as possible. Good shit. Asa had become a member, so one of Akari's conditions had been met, which meant there were two left to fulfill: the lack of a teacher to act as advisor and the lack of qualified personnel. If the advisor is someone who has the qualifications, that would fulfill both at the same time, but that would be just too good to be true.
すまんな。お前たちの気持ちはわかるんだが、俺も演劇部の顧問やってるから。
I have 21k of your other useless currency.
先生が演劇なんて似合わない。
Which one?
そうだそうだ。
うるさいよ。俺は今でこそ慶風学園で教師やってるが、本当は芸術家志望だったんだ。芸術はいいぞ。お前らもグライダーなんかやめて演劇部に入れ。
嫌です。お断りです。
先生ちょっと傷ついたぞ。
The light? Ah, yes, the light. Streamlabs one, right? I have no idea which one you're talking about. The teacher left, hurt, and we all slouched forward, dejected. And by the way, that was our homeroom teacher.
やっぱダメか。
Yep. Good, good. Now lose it all in gambling. This isn't going very well.
どの先生ももうどこかの部活を受け持っているんですね。
Said Asa as she looked at the list. That is a list of teachers at Keifu Academy that Ageha had made. It has information on their homeroom class, clubs to which they are advisor, and whether or not they are on Mr. Tobioka's side. Today, using that list, we've been going around and asking all the teachers who seem like they might cooperate with us. But you did really well to get all of this information.
アゲハちゃんの情報網を甘く見ないでよね。あとは山野辺先生くらいか。
We can't ask him. Even more of his hair will go white.
そしたら今度こそ新妻と離婚の危機に。
Our advisor last year, Mr. Yamanobe, is young, but he's married. It seems his wife is a slender and pretty woman. But seeing her husband, who she'd only just married, aging right before her eyes, she screamed, "This shouldn't be happening," apparently. I gambled it and won. I'm up to 32,000. God damn! I guess I can understand how she feels.
この際、そこは諦めてもらうしかないわ。
You can't just decide something like that.
そうだよ。かわいそうだよ。奥さん美人だって噂なのに。じゃあどうするのよ。それは。
Let's think of another way. It's after school. We're taking a day off from club activities. The materials we'd ordered still haven't arrived, so we've stopped working.
I miss my wife.
That man's wife is a gold digger. Wow.
I'll be back.
Nah. Which is why, for the first time in a while, we've got nothing to do after school.
アゲハ、今日部活ないんでしょ？どっか寄ってこうよ。ごめん、用事あるんだ。
Ageha refused the invitation of the girls in the class and came over to me.
ねえ、葵、暇でしょ？ 買い物付き合ってよ。
Where do you want to go?
ウィンディの地下街だけど。
Kotari goes past us as we're talking. Kotari, what are you up to?
私、秘密基地に寄って帰る。
Huh? Why is that?
ちょっとだけやっときたいことがあるの。
I see. I wonder what Asa's up to. We've told her that we're taking a day off, so perhaps she's gone somewhere to hang out with Yoru.
ねえ、葵、付き合ってよ。
What should I do? I'm going to the secret base too.
ふーん、そう。
Ageha had a bored-sounding tone to her voice as she said see you tomorrow and left the classroom. Okay, let's go, Kotari. You dirty save
の
scum.
誘い、
Fuck
断って
yeah!
よかったの？
What do you mean?
だって、
ん？
葵くん、秘密基地に何か用事があるの？
Well, not really. Since Kotari's going, I thought I'd go with her. Even if I did go with Ageha, I'd only end up carrying her bags for her. You were about to say something just then. What was it?
別に何でもない。
We spoke on our way out of the school gate.
りなせ先輩、こんにちは先輩。
A group of first grade girls called out to me. Almost immediately, they had surrounded me. Hello.
今帰りなんですか？これから部活なんですか？
Well, yeah, I guess so. It seems that they are Asa's friends. Seems like Asa was proudly talking in her classroom about how she joined the soaring club, which is fine, but it looks like her friends have become interested in it. It's strange that their interest isn't in the glider, but rather in me. He just wants to remind you that you're crippled Kotari. It's a way of asserting dominance. Whoa. Now they're coming to greet me and ask all kinds of questions.
朝どんくさいから迷惑かけてるんじゃないですか？
That's not true. Asa is trying really hard. There's nothing really wrong with this, but I'm not used to it, so I kind of feel uncomfortable. With a fake smile on her face, Kotari watches me from outside the circle.
ああ、葵くん、私先に行くから。
Wait!
先輩、かっこいいですよね。背も高いし、朝ちゃんがすごく優しいって言ってました。
Oh, did she now? No, I mean, hey, Kotari! Kotari had made a face that said she couldn't stay with me and had already gone off ahead. Opening the metal door and going inside, there was Kotari working alone in the huge dock. I can't believe you left me behind.
あれ以上、葵くんのヘラヘラみっともない顔、見ていたくなかったんだもん。
That's all it takes for some girls you know of. Don't worry, it's all Jiba. She wasn't as angry as I thought she'd be, but she was still a little blunt. Come here, I bought you some ice cream. It's Haagen-Dazs strawberry flavor. Kotari glared at me from a distance. Then she pushed her wheelchair towards me. Here you go.
ありがとう。
We sat in the corner of the dock, eating ice cream. I think you have to eat ice cream in a hot place. Where we are now couldn't be any hotter.
ねえ、葵くん、
Yeah?
アイス食べさせとけば機嫌が治るだろうとか思ってない？
With the plastic spoon still in her mouth, she gives me a sideways look. He treats her like a dog? I don't think so.
まあ、いいけど、美味しいから。
I guess that's her perspective on it, but it looks like she accepted this as a form of apology. What were you doing?
道具の手入れ、あと掃除とか。
You came here all by yourself to do that? Kotari nods while eating her Haagen-Dazs.
Hi, nice to see you.
Oh, good. Hello, Shin. How you doing? But we could all do that tomorrow, together.
みんなとだと私足手まといになるし。
Exactly. Kotori seems a bit sullen as she speaks. I reflect on having said something that didn't need to be said. Kotori's in a wheelchair, so whether we're working, cleaning, or whatever it may be, she can't do it the same way as everyone else. Finished work and just reached home? Welcome home, Shin. How was work? No one thinks of her as a burden, but I guess there is a difference in the amount of work she can do. Kotori's worried about that, and everyone else seems to be aware of that.
何かするとき、みんなが私のこと気遣ってるの分かってるもん。それが嫌なの。悲しくなる。
Yeah. We can't completely avoid looking out for her. It's like the game is telling me what I'm saying is right off her. The reason we do that is because she's important to us. But I can understand why that makes things tough for her. When I got injured and had to quit the cycle racing club, having my friends look out for me sometimes made me happy, and sometimes it was tough. Kotori doesn't show that she sometimes finds that tough.
No dice.
She can be cheerful at times, and at others, she makes selfish requests like it's no big deal. The same old for now, but yeah, I'm gonna hit the shower and eat, be right back. Easy, Shin. Easy, easy. The fact that she can say what she really thinks around us is a relief to us.
情けないわ、ほんと。私、部長なのに。滑走路の時も迷惑かけちゃったし。
I think you know this, but no one except you worries about it. Tears appear in Kotori's eyes. She's the leader, yeah. Don't start crying all of a sudden. Come on, you'll spoil the ice cream that I went to the effort of buying for you. Oh no, she's hanging her head even more now. I don't know what's triggered this, but she's gone into faint-hearted mode. I put my hand on her head, the same as always, and start stroking it. There. It's nothing to cry about, is it?
泣いてないもん。これは汗だもん。
Kotori starts sniffing. This year, Kotori has been working really hard as the leader of the Soaring Society. She doesn't have the same level of expert knowledge or techniques as Ageha, and she can't be a pilot like me either. It looks like there's nothing that only Kotori can do. But in the past, like the time that we found out that Amane would be leaving, whenever there's a difficult situation, Kotori is always the one who says, I want to do it like this, and expresses herself the strongest of all of us. Kotori has a straightforward nature, like a child, and she's like a compass showing us a direction in which we should be heading. Hey, your ice cream's gonna melt. Kotori slowly ate her ice cream while crying. She looked like a child who'd become timid after being scolded by her mother. It was kinda cute.
何？
It's nothing. Come on, eat up. I couldn't help myself looking at her crying, and without thinking, I blushed while trying to cover it up. I think everyone knows how hard she's trying. She's disabled, so even something like pushing her wheelchair all the way to the secret base, all by herself, is really tough. But to Kotori, that is perfectly natural. But she's also worried about not being able to move around like everyone else. She has an unusually strong sense of responsibility, so she's concerned about inconveniencing other people. However, originally, the girl known as Kotori Habane was just a regular girl. She looks cute, and her grades and general sporting abilities were probably better than most people. But that's about it. Also, she's easily moved to tears. She's a little self-conscious, and when she tries too hard, she sometimes cries. When did it start? I guess from the time I persuaded her not to quit school. It's been my duty to comfort her. It seems like she only cries in front of me. Maybe that's what she needs. I think that when she cries, she can let out all the things she's been bottling up. There. You're trying ever so hard, Kotori. You're trying ever so hard.
もうバカにしないで。
While still crying, she gives me a punch in the side. Doesn't really hurt though. I stroke her head and hug her gently. Sorry, but this is kind of embarrassing. As I speak honestly to her, Kotori pushes her forehead into my chest and cries without making a sound. While holding Kotori's head, one part of me wants her to stop crying, but another part of me wanted to stay like this for a little longer.
For you that would end badly. ありがとう。
Good, she can't fight back. No, not good, said Kotori, moving her forehead away from me. She pours the totally melted ice cream into her mouth as though it were juice. Anytime you need to borrow my chest, you let me know. I won't charge you any rental fees. I said jokingly, then...
当然よ。私みたいな美少女の頭撫でたり、軽く抱きしめたりできるんだから。そういうの、約束って言うんでしょ？
You can't say things like that about yourself, you know.
ほら、もう帰っていいわよ。
So now that you've stopped crying, my work here is done.
さっきの1年生の女の子らと遊んでくれば？
As she says that, she goes back to work. Oh, is this what they call jealousy? Whoa, that's dangerous. A spanner came flying at me.
欲しい。
What the hell are you doing? What would you have done if that had hit me?
なんで私が焼き餅なんか焼かなくちゃいけないのよ。バカじゃないの？
But it sounds like you're jealous to me. What? This time it's a screwdriver and a pair of nippers that came flying.
さっさと帰ってちょうだい。作業の邪魔だから。
She said while clutching a power drill. Sensing danger, I do as she says. Alright, I'm off now, but if you need anything, you can reach me on my cell. Also, let me know when you're gonna come leave. I'll come and get you.
いらない。
No. Once it gets dark, I can't let you go back by yourself. Make sure you call me, okay? As I emphasize my point, I open the metal doors and leave the dock.
どうせ私なんか女の子だって思ってないくせに。 I went back to my room and sat down on the bed. I've got nothing to do. Having no club activities made me realize just how long a day can be. I take my cell phone from my pocket and at some point I got a text. For a moment I thought, is it from Omane? And I hurriedly opened the message, but it's from An-chan. No, but really, Alpha, when I was still not really used to be able to walk and going through physical therapy, I went through a lot of the same kind of stuff as this. It was hard to realize limits and just do the work I could do right then and there. It hurt
Hi,
a lot
nice
and
to
it
see
took
you.
a while to get over it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. When I went to my channel and clicked playlist and there were no playlists, my heart dropped, I almost died, and I reloaded and they came back. Hello Kennedy, how you doing? I know somebody that was also going through physical therapy. Basically, they fucked their back at the workplace that I work at. I work in a warehouse, and what happened? Because I know I'm not gonna get found out. What happened was we opened up a 40-foot container, and we used to have these heavy tables that were like 90 kilograms, right? And normally these tables, they're packed into the container like sideways all the way through inside, right? either standing or sitting on the ground. But for some reason, this one container that came in, instead of like all of them being sideways, for some reason they had them flat facing out the doors, right? So when you open the container door, because we didn't know that they did that, the tables were falling out from the container, and one guy got pushed and fell under, I think it was 3 of the tables, and then this guy who already had a fucked back, mind you, he went to go help this guy that was under the tables, picked up those tables and fucked his back even more. So that's the backstory. This guy's physical therapy, the way they did it is that he went to the doctor, and he also did it at work, where he could do like, I don't know, like 3 hours of walking every day. And the whole time, he was worried about being in the way of everybody. That is suitable for whoever packed that container. Oh yeah, 100%, no cap. All of that shit was clipped, not clipped. All of that shit was caught on camera, so don't worry about that. We actually stopped getting those tables not long after that incident. But that was fucked. That was the first and only time that's ever happened. But yeah. The physical therapy, plus the fact that that's not the first time he fucked his back at work. He fucked it before I came to this place 2 years ago. And yeah. Every not every day, but every week, he always feels like he's a burden to somebody in the warehouse, because he used to be before I was in the warehouse, working in the warehouse, I was part of the delivery driver team, and he was always on the move, always doing something, right? But fast forward 2 years later, and unfortunately the things that he can do has gotten smaller and smaller each fucking I guess a month, and he feels really bad about that. Like, and don't even get me started with the workers. A lot of the times they shit talk him behind his back, saying, "Oh, what is even workers do?" etc. etc. I've heard that shit a lot, because I basically he is higher than me. Like, I'm the warehouse manager, and he is one step above me on that. But yeah, when he does make it clear that everything is just like weighing on him, like how much care, or rather over care, that people do to him, is like he's sick of it. He's fucking sick of it. But he doesn't tell anybody that. He only tells me because I don't say shit to anyone else. What happened to me is when I was on my second deployment, I was riding in a vehicle called a Buffalo. You could picture it as a 3-story building on wheels. We ran over an IED, and because someone's weapon wasn't tied down, the rifle barrel went through my foot and ankle. Jesus fucking Christ. It's fucking crazy how one person's, I don't know if I should call it laziness or just not proper procedures, I guess, in regards to, well, whatever you want to call it, can fuck somebody else so hard. That is fucking crazy. That is fucked. It wasn't really their fault, we had just taken fire like 30 minutes earlier. One man's laziness is another man's death. Fuck. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. I see the buffalo. Huh, I've never heard of this vehicle before. US Army Buffalo Armored Personnel Carrier Vehicle. Normal workplace usually, more so in the logistics line. Oh, I'm not surprised about that. At an old workplace, I think this is like 4 or 5 years ago. One of the shit kickers, warehouse workers, ran over one of the manager's feet. And in New South Wales, if you go out onto the warehouse floor, you're supposed to wear steel cap boots. But because this forklift driver ran over the manager's foot, who wasn't wearing steel cap boots, he actually didn't lose any toes. If he had worn steel cap boots and the forklift drove over his feet, the metal would have crushed his toes. But because he was just wearing shoes, the cunt was safe. But at the same time, that's not good. It's a combat engineer. It has a variant which we use to dig up IEDs since it has a probe arm. That's actually the one I'm looking at. I see it, I see it. That's a specific variant I'm looking at. I like that tie on the side too. He's a lucky guy, that manager. Yeah, 100%. That one I'm completely fine talking about because that was at an old workplace and that was so long ago. I highly doubt anyone remembers that. I only remember that because that was technically my first job. So I was completely new to working in the warehouse. In that job, I was mainly working in the containers, unloading them. Damn. The probe arm is hard to use since the one we used, you couldn't see what you were doing. You had to be told where to move the arm, but we got through it. Oh yeah? Damn. Fair enough. That is whoa, did I fuck the game? Oh no, the game's fine. There's just a black bar at the top for some reason. And the bottom. Oh, I never noticed that. What the fuck? We place someone on the window licker duty and tell them, tell them to tell us where to put the arm. Isn't there like certain cranes where they have a spotter to tell them where to move the arm and some shit? Well, damn. I was a little disappointed, and while apologizing on the inside to Anchan, I read the text. Have you met Amane yet? Huh? She was having a meeting at our factory. She said that she might go over to Flying Fish Manor. Yeah, window licker duty, what about it? Mate, don't worry. I already know what window licker means. That's exactly why I didn't pick up on it. Amane's coming? The time that the first time I heard window licker, right, was was when I was in the truck and the driver called me a window licker, and I was like, "The fuck's a window licker?" And I was sitting there pondering it for like 10 minutes before I asked the cunt, "What the fuck's a window licker?" The R word, he said. I was like, "What the fuck, cunt?" I was so confused why he called me that. I still don't know why he called me that, but it is what it is. The time that the text was sent was 2 hours ago. Kaneko!
どうした？
Did Amane come by?
望月先輩？いや、来てないよ。ゆかさん、望月先輩来てませんか？今日は来客なかったと思うけど。
Thank you. I say my thanks and go dashing out of the dormitory.
あいつ寄らなかったのか、飛び予想に。
When I called Anchan, he went to the trouble of coming round in his truck. I got in and we drove around the station, but we saw no sign of Amane. In the army, it's a term of endearment. This is where my naivety is showing. I don't know whether to believe you or not. But I'm willing to believe you. I tried to call her, but she didn't answer, so maybe she'd already gotten on the train.
すまん。メールじゃなく電話にしておけばよかったな。まさか寄らずに帰るとは思ってなかったんだ。
It looks like she had gone to Anchan's factory to order some parts. There was no one else she could ask for such complex parts. Like when you ask someone how they're doing, they say, "Living the dream." Ah, same thing. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. When she went to leave, Anchan asked, "Are you gonna go and see those guys?" And she answered, "That's what I'm planning to do." However, she's quite fickle, so maybe she changed her mind. I had already told Kotori and Ageha about it. They were both happy that Amane was coming to Kazagaura, and when they found out that she had left without seeing them, they said, "I can't believe it! Amane, you idiot!" "Oh no, what a shame, I wanted to see her." And so on, expressing their regret.
納品前にもう一度打ち合わせすることになってる。その時は先に教えるようにするよ。
Okay, thanks, Anchan.
寮まで送っていこう。
No, he's fine. I have some shopping to do for dinner anyway.
そうか。じゃあ、またな。
Yeah, thanks, Anchan. As Anchan's light truck drove away, I stood there dazed. It was true that I had some shopping, but I didn't feel like doing it right away. I want to see Amane. That feeling had suddenly become much stronger. Would I be downhearted when she finds out that the Soaring Club isn't doing so well? Or do I want her to praise us for working so hard? I'm thirsty. I went into the convenience store in front of me to buy some juice. Then I wandered about the area. This was to ease my feelings of not knowing what to do. I'll go shopping once I've calmed down. While I was wandering around, before I knew it, I found myself at the runway. A few days ago, we came here to cut the grass, so it looks quite tidy. But before that, it was overgrown with weeds. Between those weeds were lines where the soil was exposed. These were marks from when the wheels of the glider had ran over it so many times. Usually a glider is launched into the oncoming wind. However, because it was complicated to move the winch which had been positioned there to face the wind, we always launched in the same direction. I stood in the middle of the huge wide runway and gazed towards the winch. Memories of the acceleration of being pulled by the tow rope, then floating into the sky came flooding back to me. As I look up, I see the bright blue sky and a towering thunderhead. I envisioned riding on the wind in the glider. I want to fly in our glider. I've been traveling to the airfield for the purpose of training, but flying in the glider that we made is totally different. The wind that blows over Kazegaura is not the same as there. Huh? I saw someone next to the winch. The outline was kind of blurry because it was wavering in the hot air, so I couldn't see so well, but... What are you doing? The cover of the winch was open and they were taking a look inside. I feel like this is the moment that Aoi peaked as a person. He's gonna tell everyone he knows 30 years later as a bald overweight man that he flew in a glider once. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Was it some sort of prank? Or were they trying to steal the parts? Anyway, I can't just leave this alone. As I dashed towards them, the person closed the cover then noticed me. When there were about 300 meters between us, our eyes met. The next moment, the person began to wave their hand. Then they started jumping up and down. Could it be? Amane? I was already running when I shouted out in surprise. Amane! What are you doing here? The first thing that I asked was a question like that. I was aware of the fact that the first thing I said after finally meeting again sounded like I was kinda angry.
いや、ウインチがまた壊れてないかチェックしておこうと思ってな。ちゃんとメンテナンスしてるみたいだな。問題は見つからなかったぞ。
Of course.
そうか。そうだな。君たちは私なんかと違ってしっかり者揃いだものな。
No, I don't mean that. What are you doing in a place like this?
だからウインチの調子を。
No, not that. Why didn't you say anything to us, then come out to a place like this? You could have contacted us.
ああ、うん。だって、もう私のことなんて忘れてるんじゃないかと思って。
How could we forget you? Aren't we always texting you?
そうか、そうだったな。あ、でもメールは仕事の依頼やクライアントからの最速メールに混ざってるから気づかないことが多くてな。たまに間違えて一緒にごめんなのに。
I heard from Ancha that you were coming, but you still didn't contact us, so I...
すまない。いきなり行くと迷惑かもしれないと思ったんだ。
So why not contact us before you come?
それはそれで迷惑かもしれないし。だってもう私のことなんか。
Wow, that's mean. I just told you. That was all I said, as my voice changed to a huge sigh. Common sense doesn't really work on her. This is Amane Mochizuki we're talking about here.
ごめんよ、葵くん。
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. But I've been calling you on your cell phone over and over. You didn't notice that either? You're not important enough for me to not shut you out of my life.
ああ、携帯電話ならラボに置いてきた。
Why?
だってあれうるさいんだ。毎日作業の進捗を聞いてきて。携帯電話もメールも便利な道具じゃない。人間を束縛する悪のツールだと私は思うぞ。
Really? I hang my head in dismay. What happened to all my impatience and desperation that I had until just now?
元気だったかい？
Yeah, pretty good. Kotori and Ageha too.
そっか、よかった。
How about you, Amane?
私は普通だ。みんなから相変わらずだなって言われてるぞ。
For some reason, Amane puffs out her chest proudly. The same as always, huh? I was relieved to hear that. Not just that she's doing okay. I thought that her being the same as always meant that she hadn't changed since the time we spent together in the garage. He's texting a lot and calling a lot and she's not answering. It seems like she's giving him a sign and it's going whoosh over his head. Good. Amane's not a student anymore. She's part of the working world now. Which means that she's now an adult, so she lives in a different world to us.
ウィンチ、メンテナンスはしているようだが、最近使われた形跡はなかったな。飛んでないのか？
That's right. After the demolition of the garage, I sent her a text briefly summarizing recent events. If she hadn't accidentally deleted it along with her work emails, she would know about that. But most of it was good news, and I didn't really write about the bad stuff. She already left the school, so I didn't want her to make her worry about it. I explained what had actually been going on.
そんなことになっていたのか。すまない。私のせいでみんなに迷惑をかけて。
It's not your fault, Amane. It's nobody's fault, really. If I had to say, it was Mr. Tobioka's fault, but he might have his own reasons. The truth is, the Soaring Club garage was in the way of the student dormitory being built. It's hardly ever a compromise when it comes to the needs of adults and the needs of kids.
今日はいい具合に雲が出てて気流も荒れてるから、ここへ来れば飛んでるところを見られるかもと思ったんだ。でもそうか。あれからまだ飛べていなかったのか。
Amane's expression darkens, perhaps because she feels responsible. Oh yeah, do you have time after this? I'll call Ageha and Kotori, so please, come to our place for something to eat. I'll introduce you to our newest member too.
葵くんのご飯。
Amane wipes away the saliva that she had unknowingly let dribble out of her mouth.
それはとても嬉しい申し出だが、もう行かなくちゃいけない。帰ってすぐ仕事があるんだ。
Oh, really?
すまない。
It's okay. If you'd contacted us sooner. As I mumbled angrily, Amane seemed to hurt as she held her hands to her chest.
ごめんよ。
Please, think about it. Of course we want to see you, you know?
うん、わかった。
The answer's in a childish way, so I couldn't help laughing at how funny it was. Ah yes, microwave cheese slices Aoi treats me real good. Mmm.
じゃあ、私はもう行くよ。
By train? I'll go with you part of the way. I have to go shopping anyway.
ああ、頼む。
So, that's how I had a surprise reunion with Amane. Yeah. After that, I went to the runway and met with her by chance. Well, Amane had to leave. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it really was for a short time. It looks like she'll be coming back soon. I told her to come by and see us then. Sorry. I feel like I'm not really to blame here, but I apologize anyway. I know exactly how Kotori feels. How was my sake, bro? 3 days from now.
3日後、あまねちゃんに会えるんだ。
A big smile spreads across Kotori's face.
メールの返事、ろくにしてこないこと、しっかり文句言ってやるんだから。
don't go too far. Amane will probably become really downhearted if you do that.
ふふふ。あまねちゃんめ、今に見てなさい。あまね先輩と会ったの？
Yeah, after that I went to the runway and met her by chance.
なんですぐ呼ばないかな。
Well, Amane... well, Amane had to leave.
葵だけずるい。
Why are you giving me the exact same response as Kotori? At school, I told Ageha the exact same thing I had told Kotori the day before, and she gave exactly the same response. There's a strong sense of unity in the Soaring Club.
あさってまた来るんだって。マジで？来るってどこに来るの？どこ？
I think she's gonna come and eat at Flying Fish Manor. Amane was drooling too. Then we'd be able to see those eating techniques of hers again that ruined the effect of her good looks.
どうせなら秘密基地に来てもらおうよ。それ私も言おうと思ってた。今の私たちの活動をあまねちゃんに見てもらいたい。
Yeah, I agree. We all thought so subconsciously. Oop, I left for like an hour and a half, I forgot. Well, Jay, funnily enough, nothing has happened while you were gone. The thing that Amane left behind, the thing that we had inherited from her, and also how much we'd grown. As per usual. Well, the biggest thing is that Amane is gonna come back. Do we have the club back? Nah. We still need a club advisor. And somebody that has full qualifications to use the equipment. Also, Amane, we wanted her to see us as we are now. Why did she leave again? She graduated. She stayed in school 4 years after she was supposed to leave. Oh wait, was it 4 years? I think it was 4 years.
Right.
6 years. No, 6 years is right. It's gonna be Amane, we can see it from a mile away. Hey, I have a suggestion.
ん？何？
The truth is, I told everyone about the idea that had occurred to me the night before. Three days later, as promised, Amane Mochizuki came to Kazukabara.
やあみんな元気だったかい？うん、元気だよ。ね、みんな。この通りです。ふわふわ。ハットも元気だったか。
Bro, when was the last time we seen Hat? I think this is the first time we've seen him this stream. In the afternoon, after finishing her work at Archan's factory. She came around to Flying Fish Manor.
あまねちゃんは
I love that.
うん、元気だぞ。そうなんだ。ねえ、ちょっと前かがみになってみて。ん？こうか？
Is she gonna suck her?
じゃあなんでメールの返事しないんだ
Had is tied up to the dungeon until Amane comes around. Right down the line where Amane's hair was parted, Kotori gave a great big karate chop. Whoa, what are you doing?
バカことに。
No one
先輩の貴
reminds
重
me
な
of
脳
my
細胞にも
financial
しものこと
crisis.
があったらどうすんの？
What?
ふんと、今日はこのくらいにしといてやるわ。ひどいぞ、小鳥。
Amane rubs the top of her head where it had been chopped with tears in her eyes. Seeing those mannerisms make me feel sorry for her.
あの人があまねさん。
思ってたより変ね。
でも綺麗だよ。先 背も高くて優しそう。
天才となんとかは紙一重って言うけど、限りなくなんとかの方に近そうね。
Hey, we've heard everything you've been saying, including Amane. Well, even if she did hear, Amane doesn't seem to have noticed.
紹介するわ。この子が新しく入った後輩の朝よ。へえ、この子が。私じゃないです。
Asa blushed and hid behind Yoru. Amane has to protect those few precious brain cells she has left. Well, that's what was implied. That's pretty mean. I mean, can you really blame him?
朝、ちゃんと挨拶して。この人が偉大な大先輩、望月あまねちゃんよ。
After being chopped on the head, it's hard to think of her as our great predecessor. But Asa seems really humble in front of her. She really is a good girl.
はじめまして、風戸朝です。
望月あまねだ。よろしくな、朝。
Asa is really excited by Amane being so friendly towards her all of a sudden and giving her a handshake. Because Kotsuri had told her so many times about how great Amane is, it seemed that Asa believed every word of it.
こっちの子は？ただの部外者です。どうぞお気になさらずに。そうか、わかった。
Sarcasm doesn't work on Amane. Well, she can walk in a cripple can't. I don't know what the game is bringing both of that up. Shut the fuck up. She just took it at face value and seemed like she wasn't worried about it at all.
じゃあ早速ご飯にしよう。もうお腹ペコペコだ。はあ？何言ってんのよ、あまねちゃん。今日は葵くんのご飯を食べに来たんだぞ。私らに会いに来てくれたんでしょ？それもある。
Amane is back? She's just visiting. She said it like she was meeting us while she was on her way to get dinner.
私たち先輩に見せたいものがあるんです。そうなのか。じゃあご飯の後で。ご飯の前、葵くん、アンパンかなんかない？
I gave her bread that I had bought, thinking I would eat it for lunch, but I'd forgotten about. Here, eat this to keep your hunger at bay.
はあ、うぐいすパンだ。さあ、行くわよ。久しぶりだな、ここに来るのは。
Said Amane as we climbed the gentle sloping path of Windmill Hill. We flew over here many times on our test flights, didn't we? Flying over here felt good, so it was a regular course when we were testing.
来年ここに私が設計した風車が立つんだ。え？そうなんですか？
Amane nods.
グライダー製作で得た空気力学なんかのアイデアを使って新しい風車をデザインしてみたんだ。実験的に何機かここに建てられることになっている。新しい風車が立つんですか？
For some reason, Asa's eyes sparkled as she joins the conversation.
ああ、来年だけどな。仕事の片手間に設計図を書いていたら他のスタッフに見つかってしまってな。知らない間に実際に作ることになっていたんだ。
Sorry to pop in unannounced.
Because of that, the number of calls and emails with requests have been increasing, she mutters. She's still a natural-born klutz, or should I say genius. Then, while thinking about the windmill that Amane had designed, we arrived at our destination. Here it is, Amane. Entering the dock, Amane looked up at the vast ceiling.
ここが私たちの新しい秘密基地よ。朝ちゃんと夜ちゃんに使わせてもらってるんです。
Amane takes a look around at the dock's facilities.
これはすごいな。随分と本格的じゃないか。 でしょ、朝たちのおかげよ。
I am Dork.
Since when was the signifier a wolf?
Thanks to this place, the plan we've been working on is proceeding smoothly.
温めてきた計画？
We grin while standing in front of the glider that had been positioned there.
これはやっと気づいたみたい。まあまだ全然途中だからね。
While Kotori and Ageha whisper to each other, Amane checks over the aircraft that was in the middle of being built.
やっぱりだ。これって。
We are improving it according to the designs that you left behind.
私の設計図。そうよ。あまねちゃんがイシカのためにデザインしたやつね。
Ageha holds out the designs that had been put over there. Amane looked at them quietly, and it wasn't clear if it was with a sense of nostalgia or sadness.
あの設計図ってあまねさんが描いたんだって。
へえ。君たちはバカだな。こんなものただの机上の空論なのに。そんなことない。実現させるもん。活動場所がなくて何もできなかった間、私たちずっとこの図面を見ながら話し合ってきました。どうすれば実現させられるかって。
We carefully considered piece by piece the possibility of making the parts. We hypothesized the actual construction of all of the parts in the plans and carried out a realistic simulation. That was really painstaking work. But thanks to that, we were able to confirm that we could actually make it. That's why we can do it. I feel like I'm watching a Dragon Ball Z episode, waiting for them to ask Amane to be qualified personnel to make the club real again. All it's missing is some manly screaming.
みんな。
Ha! No.
私たちは絶対に行くの。あの雲の回廊へ。その時はあまね先輩も一緒です。
We will fly, bearing everyone's dreams. With this thing. Come on, let's hear it. You can suck my dick,
やっぱり
cunt.
バカだな。
Manly scream. Thank you. Good, good. The screaming is done now. Good, good.
あまねちゃんの後輩なんだもん。しょうがないじゃん。
Scream all manly for us, Alpha. No.
あ、
I
まったくだ。
refuse.
姉さん？私も。
Asa held her hand up and ran towards us. Then she slipped and fell over. Are you okay, Asa?
平気です。それより
You motherfucker. I'm not just gonna scream for a gifted sub, you son of a bitch. I can't even scream. It's 9 at night, cunt. You son of a bitch.
私も一緒に飛びたいです、先輩。
Bruh. You motherfucker.
もちろんよ。あんたはもう私たちの後輩なんだから。
Tell you what. Can I put a rain check on that scream and scream during the day?
そうそう。
嬉しいです。
何よ。姉さんまで熱くなっちゃって。ほんとバカみたい。
Now. The only ones who will hear you is the kangaroos. It'll
こ
be
こならの
fun.
びのびと制作できそうじゃないか。
You forget I live with other people? Amane seemed relieved as she spoke, having seen all of the facility, once we had moved from the dock to the office. Amane must have been worried about us, which is just like her.
どうぞ、あまねさん。オレンジジュースです。
I didn't even know how to scream. If the kangaroos heard it and started fisting up off it, it'd be a great stream. Manly screaming and punching too.
ありがとう、アサ。
It seems like Asa had gotten quite friendly with her already. It'd be like real DBC. I'm not gonna start a fight with a kangaroo. Anyway, Amane, there's something I want to talk to you about. I spoke to her in a somewhat formal tone. Scream at the kangaroos. I was gonna go find a game about kangaroos and just spend the whole game screaming at them. Suck my dick, that's not happening. Nervous expressions appeared on Kotori and Ageha's face. The reason why we brought you here is not to show you the new base.
そうなのか?
Often be naming kangaroos and DBZ characters while punching them. Take this, Virginia! I nodded sharply. Then I look at Kotori and Ageha once more to confirm our intentions. They both looked back at me to tell me go ahead. Asa just had a nervous look on her face as she gripped the bottle of soda. Amane, can you become our advisor? My stomach hurts so much I'm laughing too hard. Because we don't have an advisor, we can't be recognized as a club like we talked about before. After that, we asked several teachers, but of course they all refused.
グライダーの専門知識を持ってる先生なんていないし、飛岡先生からも睨まれているので、もし顧問になってくれても資格を持ってないんじゃあんまり意味ないし。
As far as that's concerned, you have all the required qualifications and you have experience of managing a glider.
それはまあそうだが、でも私は先生じゃないぞ。
That shouldn't be a problem. I'm the one who thought of this suggestion. Before I changed schools, I was in the cycle racing club, but the coach was a pro racer who had been invited from outside the school. Bringing in an outsider to be the coach is quite common in top-level sports clubs, and it's also not unusual for art-based clubs to bring in experts. Amane had graduated from our school, so she was already familiar with it. This meant that the chances of it being permitted were much higher than if we were to bring in a complete outsider.
お願い、アマネちゃんしかいないの。
Fuck that sentence good.
お忙しいとは思うんですけど。
Seeing us all bowing our heads, Amane goes into deep thought. She walked once around the office, then picked up the picture frame that was on the shelf.
あの時、私はグライダーと関わるのはもう最後にしようと思っていた。私の専門分野とは違うし、高いところはあまり好きじゃないからな。それに、もうイスカはいない。
Isuka's no longer here? That meant that Amane didn't have any reason to continue having anything to do with gliders. Amane?
いいの？それで。だってあの時、
I found it awful.
届きそうだったのに。
Front yard video. A slow limpkin crying bird. That's no way.
届きそうで届かなかった。きっとそういうことなんだと思う。
That was unexpected but good. Amane speaks as if she has realized something. that time, inside of you, you'd already found the answer. As Amane answered without hesitation, the rest of us, without knowing it, all hung our heads. It really was a thing of the past. Amane and gliders. We kind of knew this already, but now we felt that the truth we didn't want to accept was right there in front of us. Amane looked at herself in the photograph. The picture of herself with a slightly awkward smile on her face.
でも、私は君たちに返しきれないほどの恩がある。今度は私が君たちの力になる番だ。じゃあ、引き受けよう。顧問。やったー。やったよ、小鳥、
Yeah, we'll be able to do something about it now.
よかったですね、先輩。
We all instinctively gave each other high fives and hugged each other to express our joy.
まったくもう、脅かさないでよ、あまねちゃん。ほんとですよ。実はな、さっき話した新型の風車なんだが、特別実習という形で、慶風学園の生徒が建設プロジェクトに参加することになっているんだ。
We got past the Amane saga, boys. Now it's time for the Frieza saga.
ああ、それなんか聞いたことあるかも。
Ah, shit. Colonel, Frieza's coming. Ah, fuck, Snake.
大掛かりな体験実習があるから、希望する生徒は申し出るようにって、そのことだったんだ。
The ones taking part must be mostly 4th and 5th grade students. Even though they say they're recruiting those who wish to take part, they didn't ask us 3rd graders. Oh lord. I wonder where Ageha heard that rumor.
私はその授業で講師をするんだ。
Pow! Amane proudly sticks out her chest. Now we need that man boob guy to destroy this Duke Clubhouse. Her ample chest jiggled as she did so.
どうだ？すごいだろう。
He
私
shall
は
be the
先生だ
freezer.
ぞ。大人なんだぞ。
How much money would I have to give you to talk in slow, soft tone for a whole stream? Zero, because I can't make my voice do that. Oh, yes, quite. As always, the thing she's boasting about is a bit off the mark. Compared to teachers, those at the center of a big project like this are supposed to be of an even higher level.
じゃあ、あまね先輩が
Yeah,
授
fuck
業を
that.
するんですか？まあな。
With that, Amane arches her back, pointing her nose to the ceiling. The rest of us say, "There's no way she can do that, is there? Amane's terrible at teaching people."
慣れないと先輩語を理解するのは難しいよね。かわいそうよ。選ばれた優秀な生徒たちがかわいそうよ。学校で会ったらちゃんと望月先生って呼ぶんだぞ。留年しまくっていい年して学生続けてた人が今さら何言ってんだか。
While we were having that kind of conversation,
なるほど。それで風車か。あれってあなたの設計だったのね。ん？
Yoru, did you know about the plan?
ええ。だってそのプロジェクトにお金出してるのうちのおじいちゃんなんだもん。
そうなの？
慶風学園の生徒が参加できるのもおじいちゃんの差し金よ。学校の実績につながるし、いい宣伝にもなるしね。私も参加しろって言われたけど、面倒だから断ったわ。
Oh. Is that so? Now the conversation is going off on a completely different tangent. Well, somehow she accepted. We've taken another step forward.
じゃあ帰ろう。お腹がペコペコだ。
We left to go back to Flying Fish Manor to see Amane's eating style which ruins her beautiful image. Hey Alpha, I need to get some sleep, bro. It's 6 a.m. and I need sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. You made me laugh so hard this stream. Love you, dude. Love you too, Static. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll see you next time I see you. That's awesome to hear. Let's fucking go. A few days later, we boldly made a trip to the student council room, bringing Amane with us, who had come to the school in connection with the special training exercise. Then, having fulfilled all of the conditions, we received the seal of approval from Student Council President Akari Kumoi for the restoration of the Soaring Club.
まさか望月先輩を引っ張り出してくるなんて。
Still, with an element of amazement in her voice, Akari announced her desire to participate in the new type of windmill construction project there in front of Amane. Then, the next day,
ごめんなさい。
during lunch break, thinking that Akari had come to visit our class, she suddenly bowed her head with a somber expression on her face. Sup, Akari?
あかりさん、ここは俺が。
Matsutsugu, who had been following her like a servant, tries to go ahead of her, but Akari holds him back.
いえ、私からお話しします。
一体何なの、会長。
あなたたちソアリング部の件なんですが、部活への復帰は職員会議で却下されました。
どうしてですか？条件は整っているのに。
厳密にはまだ却下はされていないのだけれど、一部の先生が強硬に反対し、結論はうやむやになったそうよ。
When she says some of the teachers, we can guess who she means without her having to tell us.
ダメよ、そんなの。承認されなきゃ却下されたのと同じじゃない。
Akari gives a nod with a gloomy expression. We fulfilled all the conditions you gave us. What other problems could there possibly be?
望月先輩は臨時の講師であり、またお忙しい身でもあるわ。クラブの顧問は荷が重いのではないかというのが反対していた先生方の言い分よ。
そんなの天音先輩の勝手じゃないですか。先輩はやってくれるって言ってるのに。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。でも先生方はせっかくの望月天音というリソースを無駄に割くことに批判的なのよ。
ちょっと無駄って何よ、無駄って。
お前らギャーギャーうるさいんだよ。あかりさんはな、お前らなんかのためにギリギリまで頑張ったんだぞ。あの飛び岡のおっさんのところにも直接乗り込んでいって。
いいの、田崎くん。もともとそういう約束だったんだもの。
What a cunt these school teachers are. Yeah, 100%.
力が及ばなかったのは私のせいよ。責められても仕方がないわ。
別に私らは会長を責めたいわけじゃ。そうですよ。悪いのは先生で。
Isn't there something we can do, Akari?
このままうやむやにさせるつもりはありませんが、今すぐどうにかできる問題でもないと思います。ですから我々生徒会がソアリング部を部活動として承認します。これが生徒会が発行した書類です。
She said as she handed us the document that it was evidence that the Soaring Club's restoration had been approved by the student council. It had the proper seal stamped on it too.
わずかですが生徒会の予備予算から部費も出します。滑走路の件もこちらから連絡して使用許可をいただきました。
Akari, no fucking way.
仕事早っ。
何かあったら生徒会で引き受けますとは言い切れないのが申し訳ないのだけれど、ですから慎重になるべく問題を起こさないようクラブ活動に勤しんでください。
ありがとう、会長。
Thank you very much.
ございます。
それでは私はこれで。
Akari gave a bow then dragging Masatsugu with her, turned to leave.
あ、そうだ。以前学校の倉庫から紛失したグライダーですが、もしどこかで発見されれば、それはあなたたちのものよ。ソアリング部の備品として好きに使ってくれていいわ。
Said Akari as she gave a big grin.
それでは失礼するわね。
意外と融通きくんだね。
She might not seem like it, but it's like she's cheering for the Soaring Club.
私、あの人のことちょっと好きになっちゃった。
So, that's how our Soaring Club made us save? Well, sort of. Return after a 1-year blank. Let's fucking go. Wake up, Kotori. Breakfast has been ready for a while now. Hey, Kotori!
おはよう。今何時？
7:34. Breakfast is ready, so go get changed and get over here.
いただきます。
Kotori, still looking sleepy, stops her face with food.
はい、ハット。わわ。
Pat partakes in some food too.
おはようございます、小鳥先輩。
I hear sex sounds, what the fuck? If that sounded like sex sounds to you, Saber, I think we need to have a chat.
おはようございます、ハバネ先輩。おはよう、双子シスターズ。
ごレケタカテ。ごレボですか？珍しいですね。ごレケタカタ。
昨日の夜、試験勉強張り切りすぎちゃったのよ。こないだの試験で順位落ちてたから取り戻さないと。飛び岡に舐められるからね。
It's because you were busy with club activities. Hey, you have bedhead. While still holding her chopsticks and rice bowl, Kotori looks over at me. I just can't believe you. I comb Kotori's hair with a brush from the washroom. It's all tangled. You have such beautiful hair. You should take care of it.
もうちょっと優しくしてよ。
Sorry, it got stuck on something.
枝毛になったらどうしてくれるのよ。自慢の髪なんですからね。
Okay, okay. While talking, I brush Kotori's hair as gently as I can. Just like she bragged about, her hair was luxurious, smooth, and soft. Your hair feels nice.
でしょ？ハット、お食べ？
なんだろう、すごく見てはいけないものを見ている気分になるよね。
自覚がないのがタチが悪いわね。姉さんも撫でてもらえば？いいよ、私は。ごちそうさま。
Okay. I'll clean up, so go prepare.
葵先輩って小鳥先輩と仲いいですよね。
You think so?
っていうか、付き合ってるんじゃないの？
Why would you say that?
ねえ、姉さん。
私もそう思っちゃいます。
No way! I guess we get along, but
なんだ、違うのか。
why does Asa sound disappointed? What was she expecting? We're 15 minutes behind schedule, let's hurry.
け？
Kotori had gotten energy from breakfast and her eyes were alert. Hang on tight. I ran with all my might while pushing Kotori's wheelchair.
いっけー！待ってくださいよー。車椅子を押して全力で走る人なんて初めて見たわ。
Now, we're in the middle of final exams. The student body are giving the tests their all. But as for us...
あまねちゃんも戻ってきてくれたし、いよいよって感じよね。飛び岡が文句言ってきても滑走路さえ使えたらこっちのものなんだから。空の上からあいつを見下ろしてお尻ペンペンしてやるわ。わかったから手動かせ。
We're doing a great job despite these tests, huh?
しゃあないでしょう。一日でも早く完成させてテストしなきゃ間に合わないんだから。モーニンググローリーにね。この夏モーニンググローリーは必ず来るわ。絶対に間に合わせるのよ。だから一人で盛り上がってないで手動かしなさいってば。
Kotori's overnight cramming seems to have paid off. She handled the test well and is in a good mood.
すみません、遅くなりました。
Asa and Yoru entered.
遅いぞ。何やってたの？すみません。試験中は自由参加だって言ってたの部長のあんたでしょ？
Are you two okay? There are more tests tomorrow, you know.
私は平気だけど姉さんは。
Yoru takes a side glance at Asa, who hangs her head.
大丈夫だと思います。赤点なんか取ったら承知しないからね。ソアリング部の恥よ恥。いい頑張ります。うざいくらいテンション上がっちゃってるわね。
Alpha, did you hear? What did I hear? She's high from lack of sleep.
試験が終わった
The
ら
London Bridge has fallen.
モーニンググローリーはいつ来るかわからないんだからね。
The actual bridge has fallen? Damn, I can't believe that. That's fucking crazy. I thought that thing would have lasted at least another 30 years.
そうだ、夏休みはどんな風に活動するんですか？
Now that you mention it, I hadn't decided on anything in particular. The Queen You Knob Jockey. Of course I heard about it. Following our standards, we would normally work from morning until night, as much as time would permit. However, we couldn't very well ask that of Asa. May she rest in peace, yeah, 100%. I've seen a lot of Reddit posts, like in regards to her passing, about how many generations she's gone through and how many US presidents she's met in her life. That's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Looks like Charles' head will be on the back now, so no wank material now. You say that, but you'll be right. Remember, we clearly made you out to be gay in the Blue Archive stream. Right after summer vacation started last year, we had a training camp, didn't we? Asa's eyes sparkled with excitement. Watching this, Yoru says, seeming to find the whole thing troublesome. I feel like we're on the home stretch. Nah, there isn't much reason to do it this year. The camp paperwork was just done as an excuse to stay at school late. Since the secret base, our current location, isn't on school ground, we don't hear any complaints no matter how late we stay.
懐かしいわね。 あまねちゃんやアゲハもトビウオソウに来て一緒にご飯作って食べたりしたのよね。
It was around that time, wasn't it? When we all became close.
そうそう、それまで私と小鳥超仲悪かったしね。
Ageha says this with a mean-spirited laugh.
それはもう昔の話よ。今じゃこんなに仲良しだもんね。
Ageha clung to Kotori.
愛してるよ小鳥ちゃん。暑苦しい、くっつくな。
Kotori pushes Ageha away with all her might as Asa says, looking on with a moved, or rather jealous, face.
やはり絆を深めるには
Nah, we're not gonna do a camp.
なんでですか？
Amane is busy, so she can't come. Asa is a boarding student. Ageha lives near him. There's no point in staying at Flying Fish Manor.
いいの？私も合宿したかったです。
Asa looks miserable. But I'm sure that when we hit summer vacation, the secret base will be like a camp location anyway.
ところで姉さん、あれはいいの？
あれ？
Asa remembers something and rummages through her bag. Then,
小鳥先輩、ちょっといいですか？
dun, 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 dun. Asa pulled Kotori to the edge of the dock. We watch on from afar.
これ小鳥先輩にって。
何これ、手紙？
さっき帰るとき知らない男の人に声かけられて、小鳥先輩に渡してほしいって。最初断ったんですけど、どうしてもって言われて。優しそうな人でしたよ。渡しましたからね。
The light pitter-patter of footsteps echoed, and then only Asa returned as if running away. Kotori is absolutely still after receiving whatever it was from Asa. What's wrong with her?
その...
Kotori opened the item she received from Asa and looked inside. After a while, Kotori leaned back on a wheelchair and screamed. It was as if an explosive had been inside the object. What happened? I hurried over and... Prank him, John. Kotori hurriedly hid the item in her hands behind her back, as though it was something I was absolutely forbidden to see. What's up with you? Your face is completely red. I'd never before seen an expression that so perfectly fit the phrase, beet red. Kotori was blushing deeply and tears welled up in her eyes. For some reason, she was shivering. Kotori? Kotori didn't speak. She turned to the side and pushed the wheels on her wheelchair. She sped away with extreme momentum. What happened to her? As I stood there confused, the door opened again and Kotori poked just her head out.
ちょっと。何？いいからこっち来て。どうしよう。だから何をだ。これよ、これ。これはもしやラブレターですか？そうみたい。驚くべきことにね。どうしようアゲハ、どうしたらいいと思う？落ち着きなって。小鳥は美人さんなんだし、ラブレターくらいもらったことあるでしょ？あるわ、いっぱい。だったら別に驚くことでもないでしょうに。けどそれは足がこんな風になる前の話だもん。相手誰なの？ 知らない。あ、名前書いてある。どれどれ。あ、ロボット部の宮田じゃん。頭いいし顔もいいしで結構女子に人気ある子だよ。好きです、ハバネさん。僕とお付き合いしてくださいか。どうしたらいい？ねえ、アゲハ。何を困ることがあるかな。いいと思うなら付き合えばいいし、そうじゃないならお断りすればいいじゃない。でも私。ああ、お試しってのもあるか。そんなんあるかと。どうしよう、困るよこんなの。なんで？もしかして他に好きな相手でもいるの？そんなの考えたこともなかった。
After a while, only Ageha returned.
なんか小鳥、寝不足で調子悪いから先帰るって。私、送ってくるね。
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that, but fair enough. Okay.
それじゃ。
She said only that, then left again. Somehow, I felt like I was left behind. Just... what was that? Kotori's behavior from a second ago. She was obviously hiding something. What in the world was she handed?
ですね、先輩。それはですね。
Oh, sorry, if it's something you can't say, don't worry about it.
ラブレターでしょ。
ごめんなさい。
Huh?
ヨルちゃん。
この思わせぶりな状況
She
で
is
答
worse
えだけ
than
は
a
知らない
Latin.
なんて
She is
さすがに
and
気の
may
毒じゃ
God
ないかし
forgive
ら。
me for uttering this word. Greek.
Why are you apologizing? Well, thank you for the lurk.
そうだよね。さっき帰るときに知らない上級生の男の人から小鳥先輩に手紙を渡してほしいって断ろうとしたんですけど、すごく必死でどうしてもってお願いされて。
ソアリング部の後輩だと知ってたみたいだったから、多分声をかけやすい姉さんに手紙を託したんでしょうね。だってあの人いつも葵さんかアゲハ先輩と一緒にいるもの。
A love letter. That's why she was making that face earlier. At any rate, it was a love letter. A love letter, huh?
葵先輩、どうしましょう。
What should we do? Shouldn't we just let things happen as they will? Kotori didn't seem altogether displeased.
そうじゃなくて、今日の部活です。
Oh. Ageha and Kotori had already gone back. In this state, it would be difficult to continue working. Let's call it a day.
なんかすみません。
まんざらでもないって顔だね。そんなことないわよ。別に普通だもん。宮田か。悪い子じゃないのは確かね。ちょっと気が利かないとこあるけど真面目だよ。優しい？うん、多分。そうなんだ。てっきり速攻で断ると思ってたんだけど、そうじゃないんだ。だって相手のこともよくわかんないし、せっかくもらったものだから。小鳥はさ、今まで男の子とお付き合いしたことあるの？ない。あ アゲハは秘密。じゃあ人には言わせといて。なんか意外だな。小鳥可愛いから彼氏くらいいたのかと思ってた。一応割とモテてたのよ昔は。さっきも言ったと思うけど。じゃあなんで付き合わなかったの？私そういうのにあんまり興味なかったから。
And she was so sure.
それにほっといても寄ってくるもんだから、男なんてちょろい、彼氏なんて欲しい時にいつでもすぐ作れるって思ってたの。その頃会ってたら友達には慣れてなかったかもね、私ら。若気の至りだったわ。あの頃の私はまだ子供だったのよ。で今は世の中そんなに甘くないと悟ったと。まあそうなんだけど、でもまあいいわ。せっかくなんだし真剣に考えてみなさいな。
Young and stupid, aren't they still high schoolers? Shh.
いいってことよ。面白い話も聞けたしね。さっきの話は全部内緒だからね。わかってるって。特に葵にはでしょ。当たり前よ。私が男の子とお付き合いしたことないなんて知ったらあいつ絶対笑うもん。さあそれはどうかな。もうじゃあね。ただいま。わわ。ただいまハット。ふふ。見てハット。じゃーん、ラブレターもらっちゃった。わ。すごいでしょ。ってこら食べるな。もうちょっと破れちゃったじゃない。わっか。こんな私にラブレターだって。どうしようこれ。
Eat that letter, duck. After Kotori went home, I did a web search on a PC in the office. If I remember correctly, 1 euro is about 110 yen right now, so... This is expensive. Even if I use all of my savings, this will be difficult. But if I have this...
何見てんの？エッチなサイト？
What? I had come up behind me, so it was already too late to panic. She was looking at the display from over my shoulder.
海外のグライダーのサイト？
Yeah, just taking a look.
あ、これってもしかして。
Fuck off, cunt. A cockpit for pilot with people... a cockpit for people with handicaps. I was looking at a German glider production company's website. I'd been going around to different glider-related websites before, and found it by chance. It seems there are cockpits that allow people who don't have use of their legs to fly. I cobbled together the limited information I had and finally found this site. But it's made in Germany.
うわ、読めねえ。つーか高っ。ちょっと手が出ない値段だね。
On top of that, it doesn't seem like you can just order it either. I'd read an account of a Japanese person who had bought it. It seems like they had to go through legal procedures and all kinds of annoying stuff.
これがうちらのグライダーに取り付け可能かどうかもわかんないしね。
After all, our glider has an original airframe.
けどこれがあったら。
Yeah, we could have Kotori fly. I said that with a sigh and Ageha laughed. What are you laughing about? You know as well as I that Kotori wants to fly, right?
そうだっけ？
Don't play dumb. Kotori first said this around the time that Amano said, we don't have enough pilots. After that, she didn't say anything else about it, even once. But looking at her, it was obvious. Who the fuck is Amano? I think they were supposed to say Mane. Has she already gone home?
無事送り届けてきたよ。
I see. How was she? When I asked, Ageha had made a slightly surprised face. It seemed she had gotten a letter, so...
おお、気になりますか？やっぱり。
I wouldn't say that, but...
じゃあ教えてあげない。
Okay, I'm bothered by it. Tell me, Miss Ageha.
まんざらでもない様子だったかな。
Saying that, Ageha took a side glance and watched for my reaction. She wanted to see what kind of face I'd make and was implying something on purpose, but... Your MC is Jellybean. Fuck out of here. I'm sure my agitation showed on my face just now. Just as I thought, Ageha smiled a cruel, complacent smile.
一応真剣に考えるつもりみたいよ。
Obviously.
もしかしたら付き合っちゃうかもね。お、動揺してるね。
You're having fun with this, aren't you? You have such a charming personality.
宮田くんって悪いやつじゃないからさ。小鳥のことを幸せにしてくれるならそれもいいのかな。なんて。
She peeped at me. Quit watching for my reaction every time.
すぐ帰らなくていいの。
She wants to be alone, so she went back early, right? So I can't just intrude on her, can I?
そうなんだけどさ。それで、こうして小鳥のために海外のサイトを見て回ってるのもなんだかなって思うんですけど。
I don't have anything else to do. What am I supposed to do?
だったらさっさと帰ってテスト勉強でもすれば？
Cut it out already. You don't have to tell me that. I'll go back in a bit. Should have never asked in the first place. While complaining, I was looking at the website in German. It's been a year since I started preparing the dorm dinners with Kotori. I'd gotten used to it and we were a pretty good team. But as for today, she's sighing again. She's been like this the whole time. She's missing the spirit that she always has. I wonder if she's thinking about her reply to the love letter. Thinking about that, even I got restless. Hey, don't zone out like that when you're holding a knife. Hey, are you listening? Now look, I told you to be careful. Kanako, can you get the first aid kit? I called over to Kanako, who had been watching TV in the dining hall. Thank you so much. Show me the cut. Bright red blood was running down her slender, supple fingertip. Doesn't seem that deep. I wiped the blood away with a tissue, then applied a bandage.
ありがとう。
I don't know what happened to you, but don't zone out like that.
ごめん。
Shut the fuck up, Shin. Kotori answered while idly rubbing her fingertip, which was wrapped with the bandage. After hesitating for a bit, I spoke. If you want to talk, I'll listen. Aren't you worried about something? If you are, you can tell me. I was a bit embarrassed and said it in a bit of a blunt fashion. Kotori was taken aback for a moment and then...
ありがとう。でも、なんでもないから。
I see. While answering, I felt a throbbing pain in my chest. It was like a small needle being pushed in.
本当よ。なんでもないんだからね。
Kotori was probably panicking and following up like this because I wasn't saying anything. But yeah, I got it. I smiled and replied. This isn't good. Ever since learning about the love letter, I've felt strange. You are Jellybean. Don't G me. What is it?
なんか妙な空気ね。
Really? Everything's the same as always.
そうでも葵さんが料理をこぼすのって初めてじゃない？
Burn my... Black smoke was swirling out of the frying pan. Oh no! Why didn't you tell me earlier?
いや、そういう料理なのかもと思って。
I guess I'll have to make it over. I wonder if there are ingredients left over. This was adding insult to injury.
私も手伝うからね。
Oop was gone again. Welcome back, Jake. The club is back. Okay, please do. I washed the frying pan and make the main dish again. As Kanako had said, this was the first for me since entering Flying Fish Manor. Since Kotori is helping me, it shouldn't take that long, but anyway. Let's go. And also, Kotori got a love letter, but she hasn't told Aoi yet. But we heard about it from Asa and Yoru. So, Aoi is kind of overthinking it. Bye, Jake. Anyway, what are you going to do this year?
何が？
Not overthinking, Jellybean. Oh, this card's overthinking. Summer break. You aren't going to go home? As far as I know, Kotori has only gone home once this year. And even then was during the new year. She had been driven by Hibari, and it was just a day trip.
帰らないわ。せっかくあまねちゃんも戻ってきたのに、そんな暇ないもん。
I see. As unnatural as it sounds, I was relieved that Kotori wasn't going home. It wasn't about club activities. It was because if Kotori had said she'd spend the entire summer break at home, I would have been really lonely. Meanwhile, final exams ended and it was the last day of the first term. During the boring closing ceremony, all I could think about was Kotori. It had been 2 days since she had received a love letter from Niara. It seems she has not replied yet. She wasn't as spirited as usual and seemed deeply immersed in thought pretty often. As she wasn't saying anything to me, I couldn't intrude. Even if I tried, I wouldn't have any advice for her. But it does bother me. Ageha enjoys how I hold on to these feelings I can't express and worry endlessly. By the way, now I'm alone. Ageha said she was going shopping and left before me with the other girls from her class. With a listless expression, Kotori said I don't feel well and left too. I guess I'll stop by the secret base and then go back. I don't have much to do, but it's better than going back to my dorm. I was thinking that when...
ありゃ、こりゃ参ったわね。
After leaving the school gates, I saw Kotori and Kanako. Kanako is kneeling down and peering at the lower portion of Kotori's wheelchair. What happened?
あ、葵くん、なんかね、動かなくなっちゃったんだって。
It didn't seem like it had another flat tire. The frame is bent and the wheel is touching against it.
こりゃ、応急処置じゃどうにもならんね。
Kotori, sitting on the wheelchair, had an uneasy look on her face. Hold on a sec. Trying to reassure her, I put my hand on Kotori's head and took out my cell phone. At a time like this, I could rely on Anchan. Oh hey Anchan, are you okay to talk? I explained the situation to Anchan. You really saved me, thanks. I hung up the phone and looked back at Kotori. If we leave the wheelchair somewhere Anchan can find it, he says he'll pick it up and repair it. He said it probably won't even take a day.
よかった。
Finally, Kotori got a look of relief on her face. If the wheelchair breaks, Kotori can't go anywhere.
あとは小鳥ちゃんがどうやって寮まで帰るかだね。
Shall I call a taxi?
それか自転車で二人乗りして帰るかだね。
Hanako points at a bicycle that was sitting near us. Hanako commutes to school by bicycle. No, that won't work. Kotori can't move her legs. In other words, even if she sits down, it's difficult for her to balance her body.
じゃあタクシーを呼びますか。私自転車がいい。
Kotori suddenly spoke up.
ね、乗せて自転車に。
Why are your eyes sparkling like that? They were sparkling as much as Asa's were when she heard the word camp.
だってタクシーだとお金かかるし、それに自転車がいいの。葵くんが運転してよ。自転車部だったんでしょ。
Kotori!
じゃ、頼んだよ。
Kanako said this simply, left the bicycle and started to walk. Wait, Kanako! Kanako waved goodbye and just walked off. I guess we have no choice.
あっと。
Grab my arm, don't let go. I sat Kotori sideways onto the rack of the bicycle, which was on its stand. I left a wheelchair near the school gates where it could be seen. This would allow Anchan to get it after. There's no way someone would steal it.
結構高いのね。
Holding onto me, Kotori was shivering. It was unstable and higher than a wheelchair, so I'm sure it was scary. Do you want to go for a taxi after all?
自転車がいい。
She was being stubborn as always. Okay, whatever you do, don't let go. Got it?
わかった。
After emphasizing that point, I sat on the bicycle seat and pedaled. The bicycle slowly began to move.
おおおおすごいすごい走ってる。
Please don't get too excited.
だって
Kotori firmly held onto my back. Good. Yes, just keep like that.
どうぞ。
With Kotori seated on the back, I glide down the gentle slope in front of the school gate. I'm going slowly, but pass by K-Fish students who are walking home, one after another. Everyone was looking at Kotori, who was in high spirits.
すごいすごい。
Kotori is famous among students at our school, in a lot of ways. It was probably the first time for them to see Kotori not sitting in a wheelchair. Riding a bike like this, she looked like a regular girl you could see anywhere.
すごいね。速いね。
It's not scary?
全然。
Well then, shall we take the scenic route? Hearing Kotori's spirited reply, I put a bit more energy into pedaling. I branch off from the route I usually take and enter a different street. Eventually, the bike climbs up an embankment and goes onto a road that runs alongside the lake.
湖だ。
From the road built on top of the embankment, one could see all the way to the cliff on the other side of the lake. The surface of the lake sparkled brilliantly in the summer sun, and beyond that was a group of windmills.
すっごく気持ちいい。
Kotori said this while feeling the wind against her skin.
自転車って最高だね。
I know, right? I replied, feeling as though I was being complimented directly.
葵くん、しんどそう。
I'm fine. I haven't ridden a bike for a while, so my body hasn't quite remembered the process yet, that's all. I must not have pedaled like this for about 2 years. The pedals of the bicycle are light, so even pedaling hard doesn't move me very far forward.
私ね、自転車乗るの
These
初
two
め
need
て。
to date, but my choice is bus. I mean, I'm Amane. Is that right?
で乗ったことなかったの。こんなに気持ちいいんだ。自分で漕げたらもっと気持ちいいんでしょうね。
Yeah. I reply in a bragging manner again.
グライダーで飛ぶのもこんな気持ちなの？
I'm not sure about that. I'd imagine it's a looser feeling. In reality, it's faster than a bicycle, but the scenery is so great you can't even compare it.
私はもうずっと車椅子からしか景色を見てなかったから、これでも十分新鮮だわ。ほんの少し目線が高くなるだけでこんなにも違って見えるから不思議よね。
Sitting on the rack, Kotori straightened her back as if to stretch. Oh no! I lost my balance and became unsteady. Kotori quickly grabbed onto my lower back.
怖かった。落ちるかと思った。
I told you it was dangerous.
ごめん。
If she falls, she'll definitely get injured. I put my hands on Kotori's, which were on my lower back, and pulled them to tighten her grip. Don't let go of me. I felt Kotori place her head on my back. Perhaps because she was scared, she got much closer to me than before. I was a bit embarrassed, but it's dangerous to do otherwise.
汗かいてる。
Sorry.
別に嫌じゃないよ。
Saying that, Kotori pressed her cheek to my back.
こうしてる方が安心するから。
I see. If Kotori presses against me, she'll sweat even more. But I couldn't exactly tell her to back off. And further, I didn't object to her doing this either. Don't you feel hot?
風が気持ちいいよ。
A cool wind blew from the lake, fluttering Kotori's long hair. The sound of the wheels spinning felt good to my ears. I felt like everything around me suddenly got quiet. I wanted to enjoy this comfortable atmosphere, so I decided to stop talking and just pedal. Kotori wasn't talking either. Maybe she felt the same way. Meanwhile, we were gradually getting closer to Flying Fish Manor. Thank you for the lurk, Jake. Whoop. When we turn right on the next corner, it will be right in front of us. Hey, Kotori. I heard you got a love letter. Have you replied yet?
まだ。
I see.
なんで？
No reason really. I just wondered what had happened. We went silent again. This was a silence different from a moment ago. It was somehow awkward.
明日返事するつもり。
Oh really?
気になる？なんて返事するか。
Is it your love letter? Nah. It's from someone else. Yeah, well, a little, I guess. Have you already decided?
まだ。
I see. Nerd! Fuck off, cunt. Kotori grabbed my lower back firmly. What's wrong? Are you scared? She shook her neck as to rub her head against my back.
こうしてると安心するだけ。
Oh
Too
wow,
bad.
that's pretty tight-handed. Oh gosh.
I see. Me too, I began to say, but I kept my mouth shut. This is a gravelly road, so we'll shake a bit. The bike went along the unpaved gravelly road and then entered a side road. We're almost at Flying Fish Manor. This moment of enjoyment will come to a close. Thinking about that, I suddenly feel lonely and come to a strong realization. I have a crush on Kotori. The first day of summer break. It's hot. The weather is really nice again today, huh?
Back up!
While I was hanging my laundry to dry, Kotori came through the entrance. She was in her wheelchair, which Anchan had fixed and delivered the night before. Are you going out?
ちょっと
I see. Come back by lunch, okay?
わかった。じゃあ
Kotori said that without looking at me, and then slyly left. Like an open book as always.
おはようっ
Ageha came just as Kotori left.
す。小鳥は？
She left already.
そう。じゃあ私らも出かけますか。
Alright.
ごめんなさい。あなたの気持ちはすごく嬉しかったわ。でもお付き合いはできません。
There's a new Disney game, it's super fun. Oh, whoa. Is that the one that showed up on the Game Pass?
どうして僕のこと嫌い？
そういうわけじゃないけど。っていうかよく知らないし。
やっぱり迷惑だったかな。急にあんな手紙渡したりして。
そんなことない。嬉しかったわ。本当よ。
じゃあ
でもダメなの。
やっぱりあの水瀬ってやつと付き合ってるの？いつも一緒にいるだろ。昨日も自転車で二人乗りしてるところを見たよ。
そうじゃないの。今の私は片思いしてるの。空に。
What the fuck?
空に？
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
私はこの空に恋してるの。
I didn't know it was on the Game Pass. Wait, did you buy the game?
ああ。
ダメだって葵。笑っちゃう。気づかれちゃう。
But she said she's in love with this guy.
真面目に言ってるんだから。笑っちゃかわいそうだって。
Miata's just looking at her too. I downloaded the torrent and took me forever to download.
じゃあしょうが
Oh
ないよね。
no.
わかったよ、ハバネさん。君のことは諦める。
ごめんね、宮田くん。
叶うといいね、君の夢。
叶えてみせるわ。あ、宮田くん帰ってく。終わったみたいね。
I want to smash my head into something. Somehow, I got through it without laughing. She's actually serious about what she said.
一途だからね。でも、ほっとしたんじゃない？
The keyboard sounds easy. About what?
小鳥が宮田くんとくっつかなくて。
Not particularly. That Miata, he seems like a good guy.
強がり言っちゃって。小鳥可愛いから、これからもこういうことあると思うよ。早めに捕まえとかないと。
Stay out of this. I mean, she's in love with the sky. I said it with a glum face, imitating Kotori. Oh no, remembering it suddenly made the urge.
何してんの？あんたたち。
An uneasy air came over the area. Kotori?
あっちゃー、見つかっちゃった。
まさか覗いてたんじゃ。
Of course not, Kotori. We were just worried about you
そう
and...
そう、宮田くんに強引に迫られてたりしたらどうしようって思ってね。でも安心したわ。なかなかスマートな断り方だったと思うよ。
I'm down to my last keyboard. Yeah, you're in love with the sky. Another great phrase has been born.
バカにして。
Whoa, hey, don't throw stones.
まあ、何よ何よ。いいでしょ。私が何に恋しようか。はあ、危ないって小鳥。
Your habit of throwing things when you get angry, you have to cut it out.
怒らせるあんたらの方が悪いんだもん。デリカシーのない最低野郎だもん。ハオイ、あとは任せだ。
What? That's low, Ageha. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Kotori. I'll buy you ice cream. Alpha can't concentrate because I'm raging. What do you mean?
もう絶対許さない。地獄に落ちやがれ。
She said it again. Summer break this year started with this kind of morning.
Lieutenant, can you hear me? Lieutenant!
GG Nori. Summer vacation has begun and a few days have passed. The dock that Asa and Yoru lent us has better equipment than the school garage we used last summer, so the efficiency of our work skyrocketed. I got a McFlurry, take that. A McFlurry, you say? Thanks to that, the work to fix up the glider is going well. Yesterday, after finishing the lamination on the wings and waiting for the pitch to harden, there was a bit of spare time. So today... Oh yes! We had all come for a swim.
本当にやるんですか。ごめんね、朝ちゃん。でもこれはソアリング部の新入部員に課せられた使命、いわばイニシエーションなのよ。
While saying how over serious this was, Ageha and I carried Asa and climbed up the cliff.
朝、浮き輪から手離すんじゃないわよ。死んじゃうわよ。
Kotori and Hat, who had jumped in earlier, called from below. I'm getting deja vu here. Knowing it was on the Game Pass the whole fucking time makes me want to cry. Dragon Ball Z. I don't know about you, Happy, but every time I launch my computer, the Xbox thing is right in my face every time. So maybe you should get that happening for you too. That's the only reason I know it's in there.
姉さん、ファイト。
Forsaken even by Yoru, Asa decides to do it and closes her eyes. An American would probably draw a cross on their chest and pray to God. Let's go, Asa.
That's cool and all, but Mum said it's my turn.
I never turn off my PC. Well, maybe you should make it a habit to open the Xbox tab then.
せーの。
At least once a day.
トッペー。
While emitting a scream of relief, Asa glides through the air. After a few seconds, the scream is swallowed up by the small spray of water.
おー、結構飛んだわね。
Could be a new record.
怖かったです。よくやったわ、朝。これであんたは名実ともにソアリング部員よ。これ一体何の意味があるんですか。度胸試し？
well, it's like training to cultivate a sense of flying.
夜ちゃんも
I just
どんな
finished
風
my chips. Mwah. Good shit, good shit.
遠慮するわ。私、ソアリング部じゃないし。
Nah, send her flying anyways, fuck her. After our already established custom of jumping from the cliff, we began bathing in the sea, or rather, the lake.
あまねちゃんも来られたらよかったのにね。しょうがないわよ。大人だからお仕事が忙しいんだって、なんか自慢げにしてたし。
But at least it seemed like she wanted to come. She can join us next time, right?
そうね。とい。
Katsuri turns away in a huff. Yes, I'm having dinner at 10 p.m. Nice. Katsuri?
何？とい。
Boy. About all that huffing and puffing, I wish you'd stop doing that.
知らない。とい。
Did you kiss me or the food? I kissed the fact that you finished your chips. What? Boy. She's still angry about having peeked at her reply to the love letter the other day. Well, it's natural for her to be angry, but...
行こうアゲハ、あっちで泳ごう。ああ。
Ageha was peeking the other day too. What's with the difference in treatment?
イエーイイエーイ、振られた。先輩、私たちと一緒に遊びましょう。
Which is pretty funny, that's for sure. Thank you. I'm moved to tears by your kindness. Katsuri doesn't actually seem that angry either. While she is huffing and puffing, she listens to what I have to say. She helps with preparing dinner and doesn't put up a fuss when I push her wheelchair on the way back from the secret base. It's just that she acts like she was a moment ago. She takes parts of my dinner, hamburg steak, and eats them without asking. Only 3.7k points away from that custom Discord role. She loosens the cap on my bottle of cola in the fridge, letting all the carbonation out, that kind of thing. I don't know whether it's to be cute or spiteful. There was no changing her attitude, so I decided to play beach volleyball with Asa and the others.
はい。
Whoa! We toss the ball and volley it around near the shore, where the water is shallow.
行くよ、やるちゃん。姉さん、ナイストス。
Whoa!
先輩大丈夫ですか？もろ顔面に入ったわね。もう強く打ちすぎだよ、夜ちゃん。
Ugh. Just what am I doing?
いいの、小鳥。何が？葵のことほっといて。いいのよ、あんなやつ。朝ちゃんたちと楽しそうにしてるよ。だから何よ。朝ちゃん、葵に懐いてるみたいだし、このままだともしかすると。ねえ、本当に覗き見されたから怒ってるの？そうよ。怒って当然だもの。私も覗いてたんだけど。アゲハはいいの。親友だから。葵は違うの？違わない。だよね。いいの。もうほっといてよ。あと、行くわよ。わわ。やれやれ。
For the whole morning, we were playing beach volleyball, swimming, and building sandcastles. When it hit lunchtime, we ate the lunch boxes we had made together, and then after getting full, we relaxed for the afternoon. This feels good. Reason why dinner's so late, cause I got GYG before I got home. GYG? I stood on the sand next to Hat, enjoying the sun. Since I'm so full, I'm a bit sleepy. Huh? Suddenly a cold can is pressed up against my cheek. I'm startled and nearly jump up. Thank you. I take the juice from Ageha, pull the tab, and drink. It feels like it permeates through my sweat-drenched body. Guzman, 10 out of 10. What's up with her?
ボートの上で光合成してる。
Is she still mad?
さあ、そこまでは見た目じゃわかんないわね。
I see. Ageha sat next to me.
一口ちょうだい。
She takes the juice from my hand and drinks.
また関節キスしちゃったわね。こんなとこ見たらまた小鳥の機嫌が悪くなるかな。
Did you actually?
Can I bang her? I mean, what? Bruh. It only took you 20 hours to say that. Fuck me out of here. She's taken. If you feel that way, don't take my drink. I take back the can from Ageha and, after hesitating for a bit, put it to my mouth.
ほら見てよあれ。
Ahead of Ageha's line of vision was Kotori on a rubber boat that was rocking around. I looked at her and was startled. Kotori's eyes were closed and she looked comfortable. She was lying down on the rubber boat and was sunbathing. Today she seems a bit... Her sparkling white skin illuminated by the sun. Her black hair, which was wet and even more beautiful than usual.
Hi.
Her
nice to see
proportions,
you.
which were so nicely balanced. She's sleeping, she will drift away at sea. Hello, Bolognese, how you doing? If only this was the patched version. Sure. Since she's always wearing clothes, I didn't realize, but she has quite a pinched-in waist. In a swimsuit, Kotori looked more mature than she usually does. When we swam here last year, I didn't feel especially impressed. Could she have matured in the year up until now? Also, while she had the cuteness of a girl, her nicely proportioned form, which had a mature air to it, and even the way she contorted her face because of the sunlight, was so attractive. You start to figure her. Ah yes, you start to forget her. Looking directly at her, my face gets hot. But I couldn't turn my eyes away.
こうしてみると、ほんといい女だよね。
Yeah. Ageha looks sideways at me when I answer in a daze.
好きにならないわけないよね。もしあんな可愛い子と
You went on a trip to England, you Aussie bastard. Well, Bolognese, you'd be absolutely wrong, cunt. Why would I go to the good old UK when I can easily go to Iraq? I'll forget the Queen 100%. I know, right? Again, I answer in a daze and Ageha says, she clicked her tongue at me. And then she lets out a sigh.
早いとこ仲直りしたら
Did you just say? I don't know what I said.
こっちがなんかもどかしくなってきちゃうよ。
If I could, I'd do it right away.
アイスおごってやるとかじゃダメか。なんかないかな、いい手が。
Okay. Getting a bit enthusiastic, I leaned over and made eye contact with Hat. Hat? I have a favor to ask.
What?
I want you to go and see how Kotori is doing. As if he understood my words, Hat walked off down to the sandy beach, shaking his bottom. He entered the water and swam towards the boat that Kotori was stretched out on. Good, just like that. Upon arriving at the boat, Hat climbed onto Kotori's stomach. Kotori groaned as if she were worried. Hat did it! Good one, Duck. Hat pecked Kotori's stomach with his bill, trying to awaken her. However, Kotori's eyes were still closed and she looked comfortable. Being ignored, Hat got bored and performing a yawn-like motion, he curled up on Kotori's stomach. Duck's tiny girlfriend outplayed, outmatched, out-GG's, out-Rees. Matching Kotori's breath, her stomach rises and falls. Hat rises and falls too. Somehow, Kotori seems to be in a good mood. If she were in a bad mood, she would have gotten Hat off her stomach right away. By a duck, but that is good. After verifying Kotori's mood barometer, I slowly began to make my way toward the boat. Suddenly, Kotori opened her eyes. The duck is fucking her. Did you know a duck has a corkscrew penis that can grow up to like 3.5 inches, I think? Or is it feet? It's pretty fucking long.
お腹に乗るなっていつも言ってるでしょ。ガーガーガーガーじゃない。もう邪魔よ。降りて。出ないと明日からダイエットさせるわよ。
Being spoken to by Kotori, maybe Hat thought they were playing. He seemed to be in a good mood. And inversely, Kotori's expression got sterner and sterner. Kotori grabbed Hat tightly. Kotori and Hat were moving up and down in synchronization. Ooh, good. This is the Assassin's Creed we want. She then flung him towards the water. I was standing right where he fell into the water. My eyes met Kotori's. Well, I'd been making a plan in my head about how to approach her, but it all went to waste. You look comfortable. No, it's not that. My gaze wandered while I searched for words. Up to Kotori, who was stretched out on the rubber boat. No, it's... I'm not looking. Saying those words lazily, Kotori turned her head to face the opposite side. Pervert. Somehow it seemed my plan had ended in failure. You are staring. Not well at all. And besides, I'd been called a pervert. I'm going to cool off in the shade. I went to a cool area in order to think of my next strategy. Off is now the veteran pervert. Good time to tap back, and we just left.
That makes no sense.
Oh no! Guys, you didn't forget anything, did you? New plan, get the binoculars. Did you gather up all of your trash? Okay, let's go home. I gave everyone instructions like a teacher in charge and then pushed Kotori's wheelchair. It's heavy on the sand, so much that only a man can push it. I'll wash it off for you when we get back. You don't have to act like you just remembered. It felt like she was just continuing to be spiteful. I wondered if she just if she'd ever lighten up and start to feel uneasy. But if that's not the case...
I get it. Wait. There's more.
Kotori's so cute when she's sulking. It was a strange feeling, but it had been a fun day. I was able to see Kotori in her swimsuit after all. Well, what is it? I wonder if my expression gave it away. I tidied up my facial expression and headed home.
もういい加減許してやりなさい。なんでよ。周りが気を使うからよ。つうか、あんたもう本当は怒ってないんでしょ？意地張ってるうちに仲直りするタイミングを見失っちゃってるだけでしょ？
そんなことはないわ。私の心は今現在も冬眠から目覚めたクマのように荒ぶっているわ。
嘘つけ。昼間葵から声かけられて嬉しそうに顔を赤くしてたくせに。
違うもん。赤くなんてしてないもん。そんなに赤かった？
葵は優しいしおおらかなとこあるからいいけど、普通だったらそろそろ呆れられてる頃よ。
そうなの？嫌われちゃうかな、葵くんに。
かもね。好きなんでしょ、葵のこと。
わかんないよ、そんなの。
なんでさ、自分の気持ちじゃない。
だってそんなこと今まで想像もしたことなかったから。
1年も一緒に暮らしてて？
私ね、宮田くんからラブレターもらってすっごく嬉しかったの。
そうなの？宮田のこと知らなかったんじゃなかったっけ？
顔も見たことなかったわ。でも嬉しかったの。だって私のこと好きって言ってくれたのよ。私こんなだから自分がまた誰かの恋愛対象になれるなんて思ってもみなかった。だからラブレターもらってびっくりしたし、すごく嬉しかった。
小鳥、
私のこと女の子として見てくれる人なんてもう一生現れないって思ってたから。
誰かを好きになんてならないようにしてたと。
でもいたんだよね。
そりゃいるよ。だって小鳥かわいいよ。
Hello, White Mick. How you doing?
So trusted you.
でもこんなだし。
Can it wait? I'm busy dying inside.
Good, good. Suffer like G did.
歪んでないって。ちょっと変なとこも可愛いよ。
葵くんはアゲハのこと好きなんでしょ？
はい？なんで？
だって告白したって。
だからそれは昔の話だって。うんと小さい頃よ。
でも
それに大事なのは自分の気持ちでしょ。小鳥が誰を好きなのか。
Did you not miss me? But you were gone?
このラブレター今も毎日読んでるの。これくれたのが葵くんだったらなって
For 2 weeks?
思いながら。
God damn. Really?
小鳥、自分から告白するって手もあるんだよ。
ダメよそんなの。私なんかに好きになられてもきっと迷惑だもん。私なんて足手まといになるだけよ。
Yeah, I finished my classes late these past weeks. God damn. Well, how does it feel to be back? That's the real question.
あんたね、 葵が本気でそんなこと考えるやつだって思ってるわけ？
でも無理、言えない。もし振られたら一生立ち直れない。それならこのままずっと仲のいい友達でいてほしい。
まあその気持ちはわからなくもないかな。
I was about to take a nap, but it was like, let me open Twitch for once. Can't seem to find time for relax. Well, how about, now that you've been here, and that I've already forgotten that you weren't here for 2 weeks, how about you go sleep now? Easy sleep. Good morning, Ageha. Where is Kotori?
まだ寝てる。昨日遅かったからね。
Yesterday after swimming in the lake, Ageha had spent the night in Kotori's room. I mean, this is relaxing. You want to make it 3 weeks? It's okay, I don't need to make it 3 weeks. Your school can do that for you. By relax, I mean sleep forever. Trust me, I can easily do nothing and it'll still happen. They were excited about having a pajama party and I heard their voices all night.
降ってきちゃったね。
Yeah, it's supposed to continue for a while. Ageha takes some milk from the fridge and pours it into a cup.
もう怒ってないみたいよ。
Hmm?
いや、なんか聞きたそうにしてるから。
Oh. Well, I'm glad.
葵ってさ、小鳥のこと好きなんだよね。
She said it so frankly that it took me a moment to process the question. Yeah, I do. What happened to the sex game? You gotta have to be more specific than that, motherfucker. You know how many games have been considered sex games? I answered so unhappily, partly because I was bashful, and partly because it was frustrating to be asked so plainly like it was nothing.
言っちゃえば好きだって。
Hush hush? 200%? Maybe hush hush. It's not that easy. Yeah, hush hush. Oh, it was good. We got the best ending. Cassie won. We have the soaring club. I'm in charge of the dorms and there are her feelings too.
小鳥の気持ち、もう大体わかってるでしょ。
Ageha said this while drinking her milk. I have no idea. 18 plus version time. While there is differences, I think it's better to wait for when they release the full game. Because the full game, or rather, the game that I played on stream will probably be dog shit nothing compared to whatever they fully release. 18 plus when the full game comes out. So wait until then. All I know is that she doesn't hate me. Even if she says she likes me, it can mean so many different things. Besides, if I said something and it didn't work out, I might make her feel cornered.
追い詰める?
You actually got me hooked on that game though, for real. It was good, it was fucking good, I fucking loved it. She relies on me, right? But when I think about things getting awkward, the whole premise, the girls and trying for me to get the best route through. I had fun trying to figure out the best route through. Even though I did most of it, there were still some things where I kind of got stuck, but we got through it. The only part I actually got stuck on was well, what was it? Shit, I forgot her name. The pink-haired girl's name. Alpha reached his peak with Hush Hush. Cassie's day? Yeah, you chose fucking Cassie. What's the pink-haired girl's name? I actually forgot. L, that's it, L, yeah, L. L getting whacked in the head. Yeah. Her 4th date was the one that confused me the most. Who's even Cassie? Cassie's the blonde tan girl. The one that talks like she's got a Brooklyn accent. Oh my god! I cannot believe you've done this! Wasn't it Elle? Yeah, Elle's the pink-haired girl. Big titty? Is she? I don't think Cassie had big titties.
I hear the sound of you.
I cannot. Oh my god! Ageha sounded like she was in a bad mood. No, look at little Jakey.
立派にやってくよ。サポートが必要なら私がする。それに私からするとあんたの言い分はのろけにしか聞こえないわ。
Why fondness?
小鳥に依存されて幸せみたいな。
You're wrong.
まあいいわ。私が口出すことじゃないし。どうぞお好きになさってください。
What a remark for her to make like that. Yeah, I'll do what I want. In any case, nothing will come from continuing on like this. I have to do something about this feeling, and fast. Now pound pavement, Jake. Get your ass out of here. Oh, hey, Hibari. Hibari had come in the rain just after noon. Before, Hibari had come once a week, but lately she had been coming less. It was her first visit since summer break had started. Cassie, worst of them all, for real. Fucking pizza girl.
Pizza time.
I'm still so happy that the only bad ending we got was Cassie eating bad pizza. Just mwah, mwah. I haven't seen you in a while.
仕事が忙しかったんです。それに近頃は小鳥ちゃんも楽しそうで安心して見ていられるようになったので本当は毎日
That was pretty funny. All those hours for that bad pizza scene. Her voice had an unhappy tone. Knowing her, she may actually come every day. Didn't Elle literally get killed on one of them? No. Elle, when Dickhead McGee hit Elle in the head, she survived and she was in the hospital. I had to restart because he said apparently there was an answer on the other way. I was going that way, but I finished that way and it didn't give me the secret. We figured out what the secret was though. I had to say a line from like 3 dates back. We needed that secret? Yeah. Got me craving for some pizza. But it's rare for you to come at this time. She usually comes at night.
今日は小鳥ちゃんと大事な話があってきたんです。
Hibari took a serious facial expression and spoke firmly.
お願いよ、小鳥ちゃん。
嫌ったら嫌。絶対に帰らない。
お盆の間だけでいいの。お父さんもお母さんも小鳥ちゃんに会いたがってるわ。
お正月に帰ったんだからそれで十分でしょ。
Kotori, that's not how this works.
日帰りであっちにいたのほんのちょっぴりだったじゃない。
Oh god, not that clip.
Oh yeah?
Oh no! I didn't fucking know, bruh. Did Offer shout out himself? Unfortunately, In order to get a louder shout out player, I had to resort to unofficial means that wasn't viable. Those guys, you know those guys? They're traders. They're not raiders. They're traders. So, at the cost of shouting myself out,
Can you fit these nuts in your mouth?
how can you suck so bad? What do you mean? They died a very good death. Unfortunately, I actually needed them, so I had to reload. But very fortunately, there was an autosave there. Or, I think I saved. Either way.
あれで精一杯です。まだ気にしてるの？あのこと。もう昔のことよ。二人とも今は反省してるし。だからね。全然昔のことじゃない。私にとっては昨日のことよ。小鳥ちゃん。わかったでしょ。もう出てって。いいえ、出て行きません。今日は何としてでも小鳥ちゃんに帰るって約束してもらいます。ねねね、どんなに粘っても絶対に帰らないんですからね。ずっとこのままでいるつもりなの？そうよ、そのつもり。じゃあ学校を卒業した後はどうするの？一人で暮らしていくの？小鳥ちゃん、逃げてちゃダメよ。
She's got a boyfriend to fish.
ハット？わ？アタック！クワックワッ。ハットちゃん、やめて！クワックワックワー。クワー。許して！
Driven away by Hat, Hibari ran from Kotori's room. Whoa, cut it out, Hat! Are you okay? Are you okay, Hibari? MVP duck. After getting Hat back, Kotori shut the door and locked it. What's with her?
いいの。私が言い過ぎちゃったんです。
What on earth happened just now? It seemed like you were fighting over whether she'd go home. I asked while preparing tea.
私、今年こそは小鳥ちゃんを家に連れて帰ろうと、そう心に決めてきたんです。
What do you mean by take her home?
お盆の間だけですよ。ずっとってことじゃないです。
Hearing that, I gave a sigh of relief.
でも、ダメでした。
Why won't she go home? Are things not well with her family? I felt like it might be a rude question, but I'd been wondering, so I went ahead and asked. With a grave look on her face, Hibari stared at the glass of barley tea, on which droplets of water had collected.
小鳥ちゃんの足の怪我のこと、何か聞いていますか？
Yeah, just a little. If I remember correctly, it was something about an accident during a family trip.
あれは今からもう4年も前になります。楽しい家族旅行があの事故のせいで。それまではどこにでもいる幸せな家族でした。両親の仲も良くて、小鳥ちゃんのような可愛い娘もいて、きっと誰もが羨むような平凡で幸せな家庭。けど、あの事故が全てを変えてしまったんです。
You never know what will happen in life. There are times when you think you're living an ordinary life, and then suddenly, without warning, something is taken from you. Just like what happened with me. But what was taken from the Habane family was something beyond comparison with my situation. I always thought it was strange, but why is Kotori living in a dorm? Usually if someone has a handicap, don't they live with their family? Otherwise, they might enter a facility with a caregiver.
小鳥ちゃんが事故に遭った後、家族は一変しました。両親は事故の責任をめぐって互いを責め、動かなくなった小鳥ちゃんの足を見て毎日泣いていました。小鳥ちゃんね、バレーボールの選手だったんですよ。背はあまり高くなかったけれど、すごいジャンプ力で本当にかっこよかったの。だから余計に辛かったんでしょうね。
But that's terrible. It's harder for Kotori than anyone else. Yeah, Hibari said, nodding deeply.
父も母も小鳥ちゃんのことを心から愛してたわ。だから小鳥ちゃんの前ではなるべく見せないようにはしてて。けど、どんなに隠してても分かっちゃうのよね。家族ですもの。小鳥ちゃんはそれを自分のせいだと思って、いつの間にか自分を責めるようになっていたんです。
So because of that, Kotori is... Hibari nodded.
いたたまれなくなって家を出たんだと思うの。小鳥ちゃんが出て行ってから家の中は時間が止まったみたいになってる。あの頃の事故の後のまま。
Since I wasn't there, I can only imagine it. If I lost Kotori now, I would be tortured by suffering that felt like being torn apart. But it was the hardest on Kotori. I'm positive that her mom and dad both understood that and were trying their best to be considerate. But even so, it's not possible to bury all of that sadness and continue smiling. I'm sure that sadness is too much for one person to bear. To an unbelievable degree.
私は小鳥ちゃんはこのトビウオ荘に来てよかったって思ってるんです。特に水瀬さんと出会ってからあの子は変わったわ。よく笑うようになったし、お友達も増えて毎日楽しそう。まるで少しずつ昔の小鳥ちゃんに戻っていくみたい。
If that's the case, it makes me happy too. If I could ease the sadness of Kotori and her family, even by just a little bit, I would do anything.
今の小鳥ちゃんを見れば、お父さんもお母さんも安心して、また昔のように笑えるかもしれない。お正月に帰った時は本当に嬉しそうで、久しぶりに家の中が明るくなったんですよ。
Seeing Hibari's sweet smile at saying this, I felt a pain, like my chest was being squeezed. Hey, Kotori. There was no reply. Kotori, I know you're there. Open the door already. I heard the sound of the door being unlocked. I'm going in.
ひばり姉に頼まれてきたの？
No. Look, what you did earlier was terrible. Thank you, Shin.
あんた、ちょっと脅かしただけだもん。ねえ、ハット。ガガ。
Well, I guess Hat had just rustled about and driven Hibari off. He hadn't even pecked at her. But even then, a weak girl may even faint if attacked by a huge bird like this.
さっきはよくやったわ、ハット。あんたは私のボディーガードよ。わあ。
Hat seemed happy to be praised by Kotori. I took out a cucumber I had been hiding and waved in front of Hat. Stay calm for a little bit, okay?
何すんのよ。
I can't have Hat set on anyone else, so...
ダメよ、ハット。そんなの食べちゃう。
Hat is fully concentrating on eating cucumbers, his favorite food. It doesn't even seem to hear his partner's voice.
所詮はアヒルか。
Cucumbers. The thing that Quill hates. So, why won't you go home?
前も言ったでしょ。 今が大事な時なんだから、私たちにとって。
I'll be fine if you aren't here during Obon.
何よそれ。私なんていてもいなくても一緒って言いたいの？
Just during Obon. It was clear Kotori was upset. I heard about the situation from Hibari. I think I understand your pain. But running away won't solve anything, will it?
逃げてなんかない。
You don't hate your mom and dad, do you? I mean, when you were talking about quitting school before, you said you wanted to reassure your dad. Kotori remained in sullen silence. You're actually worried about your family, right?
そりゃ少しくらいはしてるけど。
Then it wouldn't hurt to go back for just a bit, would it? During Obon, while you aren't here, the others and I can cover for you, so...
帰らないって言ってるでしょ。もうほっといてよ。
Kotori.
なんでそんなこと言うの？葵くんにはそんなこと言われたくない。これは私のうちのことよ。あなたには関係ないんだから。余計な口出ししないで。
She pulled out that card. Hearing Kotori's teary yelling, Pat, who had been eating the cucumber, reflexively lifted his head. I'm sorry. I went too far.
葵くん。
You're completely right. This is not something I should butt into. I forced a smile when I said it, but I
Hi,
might have
nice
felt
to
a bit
see you.
lonely. Cucumber? That's right, Kotoama. It has been a while. How have you been?
そうよ。あんたには関係ないんだもん。
I'm sorry. Anyone would have gotten angry. I'm sorry I said something so meddling. I was on vacation? Oh shit, how's your vacation? I hope everything was well? After saying that, I left Kotori's room. The rain continued to drizzle for several days as though it were clinging on. After that, things somehow got awkward between Kotori and me, and we stopped talking face to face. It was alright, 3 weeks to the Netherlands. Oh, fuck yeah. Not bad at all. It wasn't that we were angry or hated each other. We just didn't know how to interact.
Naka
あの二人がずっとあの調子だものね。黙々と働く分、作業効率はむしろアップしてるんだけどな。でももう姉さんが窒息寸前よ。
息苦しくて辛いです。
だよね。しかしなんとかしようにもな。その後どうなの？葵とは口聞いた？昨日の夕飯の時、お好み焼きにマヨネーズをかけるかどうか聞かれたっきり。そりゃ重症だわね。あの葵がそこまで落ち込むとはね。どうしよう、嫌われちゃったのかな。さあ、それはなんとも。嫌よ、そんなの。葵くんに嫌われたくないよ。やっぱあの一言が効いたんじゃないかな。
I don't want to hear it from you, Aoi.
あいつあんたの保護者ぶってたからショックだったんじゃない？あれはつい言っちゃっただけで、本当の気持ちじゃないもん。じゃあそう伝えれば？それでまた元通りだと思うよ。そうかな。それで葵はなんて言ったんだっけ？立ち入ったこと言って悪かったって。まあ
他人の家の事情に口出すのも変だよね。
そんなことない。葵くんには出されてもいい。
そう思うんなら本心をちゃんと伝えなって。へたれてても状況は変わんないよ。
でももう嫌われちゃってるもん、きっと。今さら何言ってんだとか思われちゃうよ。
Kotori, please.
ずぶ濡れだ。
あまね先輩。
あまねちゃん。いやー、君たち悪いが拭くものを持っていないか。
小鳥先輩と仲直りしてください。
姉さんが窒息する前にね。
It's not that easy. I was being pressed by the Kazato sisters at the end of the dock. Sorry I made things so awkward, but they were telling me to make up with Kotori, but it wasn't like we were fighting. What to do?
私嫌です。小鳥先輩と葵先輩が仲良くないなんて。
ボタンを掛け違えたままにしてるような気持ち悪さがあるわね。
前みたいに仲良くしましょうよ。ねえ先輩。
Asa grabs my arm and shakes it like she's pleading. Kotori and I had gotten along well. Almost too well. That's why I intruded on her family business so bluntly, like I knew everything. I really hurt her. For instance, the time I tried to stop Kotori from quitting school, I didn't hold anything back. I thought she'd hate me for it, to be honest. Why is the way she said senpai so sexual? Well, to be fair, she really wants us to fix this shit. I felt that even if she hated me for it, if new possibilities occurred to her, it would be worth it. I was able to do that because we just met. But the issue recently was different. I'd gotten comfortable with our friendship and intruded into an area she was uncomfortable with. I don't want to hear it from you, Aoi. Honestly, that was a shock to hear. Remembering that makes my heart sink even now. Thanks to that, I wasn't sure how to talk to her. I felt a vague sense of distance. Of course I don't want to leave things like this. When Kotori calms down a bit, I'll apologize to her again. There was something else I had to tell her.
絶対ですよ。
Okay, I promise. The problem is that I know Kotori isn't asking for an apology. So what should I do? Time to give her a letter now. The door opened and Ageha and the others returned to the dock. From the back,
やあ、
Amane!
久しぶりだな、葵くん。
Amane entered in her usual carefree fashion. It was the first time in a while that she'd come here.
お、だいぶできたな。
She says this looking at the airframe, which is drawn close to completion. All we have to do are the paint job and the details.
それはいい。スケジュール的にも余裕がありそうだな。
Hmm?
みんな、集まってくれ。
Saying things with deep meaning, Amane gathered everyone. Kotori noticed me and awkwardly averted her glance. Amane began talking, not noticing the strange atmosphere.
顧問を引き受けたのに、あんまり顔を出せなくて申し訳ない。大人だからな、忙しいんだ。
いえいえ、顧問をやってもらってるだけで十分ですよ。
Ageha ignores the bragging about being an adult and replies.
それでな、少しでも役に立てればと思って、こんなものを作ってきたんだ。
Amane begins to remove a large sheet of paper from a long thing too.
濡れてる。隙間から水が入ってしまったぞ。
何なんですか、それ。
Ageha asked, feeling rushed by the somehow pitiful atmosphere.
これはな、 トリへのプレゼントだ。
Did she make a cockpit design?
私？
Kotori is dazed, taken by surprise.
そこの事務所の PC でブックマークを見つけてな。それで書いてみたんだ。
Saying that, she opened the sheet. It looked like some kind of blueprint. Robot legs? Cock! Ah, Colonel. What are you looking at? My letter is H.
Yamateku to stop before you get flamed out of it.
I need to stop. Nah. For Hrani? Hrani? I've never heard of that Greek god before. Hrani. But it was not a glider. For a moment, even Ageha didn't know what it was.
なんですかこれ。
Yes!
コックピットみたいですけど。
Amane, let's fucking go!
だからそこの PC にあっただろ。海外製のコックピットの。
Huh? Everyone is surprised by my sudden outburst.
何よいきなり。
This is a cockpit for handicapped people! Kotori, who raised her head after hearing my words, peered at the blueprint again.
先輩が見たのってあのドイツのグライダー製作会社のサイトですか？この間
Outburst?
葵が見つけた。
What do you mean, Colonel?
そうそう。輸入しようとするといろいろ面倒そうだろ。だったら自分たちで作ってしまえばいいんじゃないかと思ってな。最初からこうしてればよかったんだな。話がよく見えないんだけど。
Kotori need a bang in the sky.
これは君のための。
If you have this, you can fly. I cut off Amane, turned to Kotori, and spoke enthusiastically. You can fly the glider with your own hands. How about it? Aren't you thrilled? Kotori had a blank look on her face. Seeing her expression, I remembered that we hadn't been talking for several days. Then I realized I'd gotten a little too happy and felt embarrassed. But the happiness that bubbled up after that could not be controlled.
小鳥、もっと喜びだよ。あんたが自分で想像できるってことだよ。
No!
September.
No! Thank you for the 2 months sub, but no! You didn't have to. But thank you for doing that. Let's go.
そうなの？
Kotori still didn't seem to understand. She was vacantly staring at the blueprint.
ラダーをペダルじゃなく手で操作できるようになってる。コックピットを改造する必要は出てくるが。
このくらい大したことないですよ。
葵くんが探してくれてたの？
Yeah. I thought you'd probably want to fly by yourself, so... But I never thought Amane would draw up a blueprint. No, because, like, my birthday is in September, and I don't know, I gave you a gift. What the fuck am I talking about? Aww. Well, once again, thank you. But you didn't have to. For a while, Kotori stared in amazement, not at the blueprint, but at me.
ありがとう、あまねちゃん。ごめん。
Suddenly, Kotori reversed the wheelchair.
小鳥先輩。
You're welcome, let's go.
ちょっとトイレ。
If we don't hear a muffled scream or victory yell. Saying that, she left the dock.
あんまり嬉しそうじゃなかったぞ。
I wonder if doing this was intruding too.
さあ、そんなことないんじゃない？
なかった。嫌われてなかった。葵くんが私のために。
Aww. It was the day that the rain, which had stretched over several days, stopped. The improved airframe was finally completed. Standing before this object they put their blood, sweat, and tears into, everyone was filled with emotion.
やったわね、小鳥。やった。
What's your favorite game so far? That I've played on stream? Or just like in general? I feel like the general answer always changes. Even now, right now, if I try to think of a game, I probably couldn't. But if I had to pick from the list of games that I played on stream, that's a different story. In general? Or on stream? I'm not too sure what in general is. So I'll get back to you on that. But on stream? Both. Yeah, I'll get back to you in general. But on stream, I guess. Resident Evil 2 Remake was really fucking good. I liked it a lot. Offers top 10 list of best game overall. That'll come one of these days. Visage was a good horror game. Superliminal was a strange one-off game. And I still have yet to play In Sound Mind. I love the demo. But yeah, no, I think Resident Evil 2 Remake, I really like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that. Remake 2 is alright, but the old one just had a different vibe. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. They made sacrifices by changing the formula. They made it more modern, but they lost something important by doing that. Ooh, Superliminal. I don't think there's any reason for us to go back to Superliminal. I mean, there is co-op in Superliminal, but... Nah. Nah. Co-op wasn't out when I first played Superliminal. Outlast was a good game, but I played that before. I played that when I was in high school. Oh, Sucker for Love First Date. That was actually a really good visual novel. I didn't expect it to be that good. And apparently a sequel's coming out. Standing a bit away from me, Kotori's eyes were shining with just a bit of happiness. Seeing that, Ageha winked and smiled at me secretly. I nod back at her. There's still a bit of distance from Kotori. However, the awkwardness from before is gone. It seemed we were both waiting for a good time to make up.
さあさあ、ぼーっと眺めてる暇はないわよ。機体をばらしてトレーラーに積んで。はい。
Alright.
私も手伝うわ。
We take apart the assembled airframe and load it onto the trailer. Today we will go to the runway to do a test! Let's fucking go! A test with our new model glider.
朝ちゃん、気をつけて。ぶつけちゃダメだよ。はい。
Today was Asa's first time to do assembly work on the glider's body.
Hi, nice to see you.
Hello, Rabbit. How you doing? I finally caught you. What did you catch me doing? Or what did you catch me doing? It's not difficult work, but mistakes can lead to large accidents. When people involved with gliders do assembly work by themselves like this, they begin to understand the compositions and functions of the airframe. Have you ever played Hades?
ついに完成したの
No,
か。
I've never played it, but I did buy it on the Switch. So I do own it. I just never played it. My sister's played it though. Apparently she loves it. Bro, you've been streaming in times I haven't been able to be here. Oh, Rabbit. It's okay.
So...
Hades God tier game. Hades is so good. Today's Friday, right? Oh well, it's about to be Saturday. Yeah. Tell you what, Rabbit. How about not tomorrow? I'm not too sure about tomorrow, but how about Sunday? Sunday I stream at a different time. A time that you should be awake. It's really good. It keeps you going. I'll check it out. I've been meaning to play it. I fucking bought it and I didn't fucking do shit with it. I do that a lot. I don't know why. I gotta stop buying games and not playing them. I'm a fucking dickhead. I'm gonna be working? Oh shit. Well, I will be going to afternoon shift, like in a week. So I'll be probably stream in my morning, and then get off at like, I don't know, 1 in the afternoon, so I can fuck off. So maybe I can accommodate you then. I gotta be selling those video games. When I was on vacation, that was my go-to game. I swear to God. Oh fuck yeah, I bet. I've seen Rabbit play Hades. It looks like a lot of fun. Especially the dying. Anchan says this while gazing at the improved glider being assembled. I'd gotten him to help with the transporting of the glider. I would imagine Anchan feels connected to this glider too.
正直、お前たちがここまでやるとは思わなかったぞ。
It's thanks to your help, Anchan. He provided us with cheap materials, searched for difficult to find parts, and sometimes helped with the building.
俺も見たかったんだ。こいつが飛ぶところ。今日は葵が操縦するのか？
Yeah. It's my first time in a while to fly here. Until today, I had been using my weekends and doing training at runways a distance away. I'm different than I was a year ago.
あまねは来てないんだな。
She says she's busy because she's an adult. Even if she isn't here today, she'll have plenty of chances to see a test flight.
葵、コックピットお願い。ポジティブコントロールチェックするから。
Alright. I get into the cockpit and check the piloting system. The wings and tail assembly have been remade, so it feels different from before.
オッケー、次は後部座席ね。
Oh, give me a sec. We carefully undertake various types of checks. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Good luck, have fun, broski. I just pop in sometimes. You're completely fine, Kotoama. Thank you again for that tier 1 sub. I'll see you next time I see you. Whenever that happens to be. Of course, us and the other newbies were nervous, but so were Ageha, Kotari and I. It is our first test flight in a long time.
じゃあ役割分担の確認だけど、まずパイロットは葵ね。でウインチ操作が私で。え、
私じゃないの？
私がするの。で朝ちゃんが翼端を持って走ってね。
No way, Kotari's gonna be in there?
はい、頑張ります。
夜ちゃんは周囲の安全確認をお願い。
I guess you'll never know. Good, good. I like surprises.
わかったわ。
私は？
Kotari asked with insecurity in her voice. Without a word, Ageha winked at me. Your seat is over there, isn't it? I motioned to the rear seat with my thumb. Kotari looked around at everyone's faces. Until coming here, Kotori had been assigned to the position of controlling the winch. However, no one is surprised at having been hurriedly changed. That's because there had been a meeting beforehand with everyone except Kotori. Kotori also realized that when she saw everyone's unnatural expressions. I made you a promise, right? I'll let you ride first. I made you wait quite a while, but... Kotori had been looking at me vacantly as I blushed, but soon she blushed even more.
ダメよそんなの。だってこれ作るのに一番頑張ったのアゲハだもん。私なんかあんまり役に立ってなかったし。
そんなことないよって言ってほしいわけ？甘えんなよ。
Yes, let's go, Ageha.
朝だって乗りたいでしょ？
それは乗ってみたいですけど。でも普通は先輩が優先なんじゃないでしょうか。
夜は私は手伝ってるだけの部外者ですから。
飛ぶのは一回こっきりじゃないんだよ。
そうですよ。私小鳥先輩に最初に乗ってほしいです。
あなたが部長なんでしょ？なら別にいいじゃない。
Kotori glanced upwards at me nervously. As there has been some awkwardness in the past several days, I can't expect her to suddenly show happiness.
乗る。
Okay.
朝ちゃん、夜ちゃん、小鳥を後部座席に乗せるのを手伝って。はい。
Kotori was lifted by the others and put into the rear seat of the glider.
シートベルト緩くない？
大丈夫。
Don't touch the control stick. I spoke to Kotori as I got into the front seat.
Aoi, これは改良型の初フライトなんだから、あんまり無茶な飛び方しちゃダメよ。
Of course I won't. Close the canopy.
はいよ。小鳥、いってらっしゃい。
The canopy was closed. Outside sound was blocked out by the clear dome. I felt a sense of nervousness coming from the rear seat. Outside, Ageha was running toward the winch. Yoda is inspecting the surrounding conditions from a distance away, and Asa is checking the tow line. Finally, it's time for the improved glider's first flight. The wings we all made together will fly through the air. And the promise I made with Kotori a year ago will be fulfilled. The air current is calm today. We won't be able to fly very high, but this is perfect for our first flight. But if you get scared, tell me. I'll land right away. I heard Ageha's voice through the radio. Are you alright, Kotori?
いいよ。
We're okay. I answered Ageha and gave the signal to Asa. Asa walked around to the side of the body and lifted the wing which had been leaning on the ground.
Runway is clear!
The runway had been checked. Lift us up.
了解。行くよ。
The tow line was pulled and the glider began to move. It accelerated suddenly. Asa was running with all her might, but soon let go of the wing. I pulled the control stick. The glider, which had been running over the weed-covered bumpy ground, gently lifted up. While the glider floated near the ground, it was pulled by the winch and picked up more speed. I'm going higher. I pulled the control stick back and aimed the nose upward. The airframe suddenly began to gain altitude. Whoa! While feeling the G's with my whole body, I gripped the control stick so the glider wouldn't lose control. We got further from the ground and the sky spread out before us outside the canopy. I'm going to disconnect! As we got directly above the winch, I pulled the release lever. The hook was disconnected and the tow line was released from the underside of the airframe. We were released from the force that had been pulling us back and the glider was thrown into the sky. I quickly turned and checked the tow line's disconnection. I have confirmed the release.
パラシュートが落ちてく。上から見るとこんな感じなんだ。
Kotori, who had always been in charge of the winch, was looking at the small parachute from below. Takeoff successful. As I announced this, Kotori looked at the outside view from the rear seat.
すごい、本当に飛んでる。
Are you scared?
全然。
I'm facing forward so I can't see, but I'm sure that Kotori's round eyes are sparkling. That was how her voice was. To check the feel of the new wings, first I slowly flew over the runway. It responds to the rudder more quickly than the old wings, but the feeling of gliding is smooth. As this is a test flight, I have to remember the sensation and report it to Ageha later.
朝たちがあんなに小さく見える。で、降ってもわかんないだろうな。葵、どんな感じ？
Right now, it has a good feel. It's more sensitive than the old glider, but the gliding itself is smooth.
小鳥はどう？すっごく気持ちいいよ。よしよし。じゃあまあ頑張んなよ。
Hmm? What does she have to do her best at? I have a grasp of the field, so I'll stretch out my legs a bit.
了解。ぐるぐるもお無茶しないでね。
Shall we go back to that place?
あそこって？
Windmill Hill. Kotori answered like she felt like it was a good idea. I tilted the control stick to the side, stepped on the rudder pedal, and flew the glider toward the lake.
本当に飛んでる。どう、朝ちゃん。自分が作った翼が飛んでるのを見る気分は？
なんだか不思議です。どうしてあんなものが飛べるんでしょう。
不思議だよね。ちゃんと空中でバランスを保ちながら滑空してるんだもんね。どこかへ行くみたい。湖の方かしら。ここで飛ぶ時の定番コースだからね。
The glider crossed over the lake and drew near the area above Windmill Hill.
いい眺め。この湖ってこんなに大きかったんだ。
We were at the edge of the north side of the lake. The lake is long and thin vertically, but in particular, this portion of it is narrow, almost like a river. Thanks to that, crossing over it in a glider is simple. I slowly flew the glider over the peak of Windmill Hill. There was a bit of a warm air current. I like the view here most of all.
いいね。立ち並ぶ風車が綺麗。街も見渡せるし。あれ、私たちの秘密基地かな。
I saw the dock's round roof in the area that Kotori was looking. It's a rather large building, but it looks small from here. Do you remember it? The day that we first met?
もちろんよ。
Right over there, in that area, your wheelchair had gotten a flat tire.
そこに葵くんが来て修理してくれたのよね。
And then the glider that Amane was piloting came flying in. Had even one of those coincidences not happened, we may not have been enjoying our time together in the sky.
上から見るとこんな風なのね。
Kotori looked down through the canopy and spoke with emotion. I flew around the area slowly, just as Amane had done at that time.
葵くん
Kotori called my name nervously from the back. Hmm?
ありがとう
Well,
コックピットのこと
oh. She was talking about the blueprint that Amane had drawn for us. But I didn't do anything. I just learned that there were cockpits for people with handicaps and collected information. Amane had found it by chance and drawn a blueprint for us. It's not like I asked for it. If you want to thank someone, tell Amane.
私のことなのに自分のことみたいに喜んでくれたでしょ嬉しかったの
Oh. Yeah. I felt a little embarrassed to be told that. At the time, I hadn't dreamed that Amane would prepare something like that for us. So in my surprise, I got too excited. I'd gotten too happy, so Kotori, who should have been happy, felt confused.
それに探してくれてたんでしょそういうコックピットを
I just found it on the net by chance, and I thought, if we had this, Kotori could fly by herself.
ありがとう
I didn't do anything warranting being thanked. Being thanked, even though I didn't do anything special, actually made me feel weird. But I'm glad that Amane drew that blueprint. When we finish building the cockpit, you can fly too. You'll have to train really hard, you know. I jokingly spoke in a threatening manner, but Kotori nodded solemnly from the rear seat.
それとね
Kotori hesitates, as though it's hard to say.
この間のことだけど
I heard the sound of her inhaling, as though she were taking a deep breath.
ひどいこと言ってごめんね
Oh, it's okay. I don't want to hear it from you, Aoi.
あれは違うの葵くんはいつも私の味方をしてくれるって思っててなのにそうじゃないこと言われた気がしてそれで
Her voice made it sound like she was about to cry. I couldn't bear it, so I began to speak. No, I'm sorry I intruded on your personal matters.
違うの
Kotori reflexively cut me off.
葵くんにはもっと立ち入ったことを言ってほしい葵くんがそういうことを言うのはおかしなことじゃないの
Kotori?
私バカだし強情だし
Confession.
素直じゃないから時々あんな態度取っちゃうけどでもあれは本当の気持ちじゃないのそのこと知っててほしい
Okay, I'll remember. I could sense Kotori's relief. It was as though the tension that had continued since the canopy had closed finally dissipated. Alright, can I say something a little bit intrusive?
いいよ
I like you. I like you, and not as a friend, but as a girl. Maybe it's a nuisance for you, but I want you to know. Kotori stopped talking. There was an awkward silence. Just as I became nervous that I surprised her, I realized that Kotori was crying. Kotori?
これ夢じゃないよね
No, I'm pretty sure we're awake.
私私も好き葵くんのこと好き
Yes! While crying, Kotori spoke with all her might. Her voice carried through the inside of the canopy. I felt it not just with my ears, but with my entire body. Oh, good. Let's go. I'm so glad to hear that. What I felt was more relief than happiness. So we both feel this way. Which means we're dating, right? I see. Oh, let's go. Yep, we're officially dating. My happiness had been delayed and finally boiled over. Kotori is surprised by my sudden laughter. But I couldn't stop. I was so happy. Kotori, I like you. I fucking love you. I surrendered myself to the overflowing emotions and tilted the control stick. The glider spins around while flying. I'm so glad Kotori says she likes me. Taking in G's inside the cockpit, Kotori answers frantically. I like you too, Kotori. The glider spins and does a somersault. Like my happiness had been transferred to the glider. Ageha's scolding voice came through the radio transceiver. I'm sorry, I just got a little bit excited. I panicked and leveled the plane out. Kotori, are you alright? Huh? Congratulations. They heard the whole thing.
さっきから全部ダダ漏れよ。おかげでこっちはむずがゆくてたまらないわ。ああ、なんか後部座席の無線がずっとオンになってたみたい。
What?
嘘。無線機がトラブってるみたいね。いやー、気づくのが遅れたわ。
You motherfuckers. You liar! You must have realized right away.
でもおかげで素敵な瞬間に立ち会うことができました。ロマンチックです。大空の告白。
Good, good.
私てっきりわざと聞かせてるのかと思ってたわ。
These guys.
青い。あんたまさか。
I respect them for shutting the fuck up and letting them go with it. Maybe. I had intended to tell Kotori my feelings on today's test flight. It was a chance for us to have some time alone, just the two of us. There was no worry of being overheard by anyone. Or so I had thought.
報告する手間が省けたと思って諦めなさい。通信終了。
The transmission cut off. Kotori? Kotori was looking down, her face beet red. After that, we stayed in the sky as long as we could, and took as much time as possible to land on the runway. What a simp. Hello, Killswitch Cat. How you doing? We succeeded in landing without any problems, and when we released the lock, the canopy was opened from the outside. Ageha and the others greeted us with smiles on their faces that were so wide, they made me feel ill.
おかえり、お二人さん。おかえりなさい、先輩。おかえりなさい。さあ、朝ちゃん、夜ちゃん、小鳥ちゃんを下ろすのを手伝って。はーい、
Kotori, who came down from the cockpit and sat in her wheelchair, was blushing deeply and had an unhappy expression on her face.
そんなに警戒しなさんなって別に冷やかしたりしないからそうしてもらえるとありがたいわ私今恥ずかしすぎて死にそう
I'm
だから
chilling, wondering if you put a jetpack on Portable Bitch? Nah. Nothing like that exists in this year.
葵先輩お疲れ様です
いろいろとお疲れ様
You're going to make fun of me, aren't you? Asa's eyes sparkled like those of a heroine from a comic book, and a smile crept onto Yoru's mouth. When I blushed, my cheek was slapped from behind.
やるじゃないか。
Even you, Anchan?
なかなかかっこよかったぞ。
Being told that by Anchan made me feel bashful but happy.
でどうだったこの子の感触は Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Fuck you ですわ
Unfortunately, you cannot romance Tatsuya. Fuck. Shitty game.
調整は
It doesn't need anything right now. Ask
破
him.
損とか歪みがないかチェックするわ接続部も見るから悪いけどコックピット座って
Okay. We have to check whether there was damage to the parts during the first flight a moment ago. We will still fly it several more times today. I met eyes with Kotori for just an instant and headed towards the cockpit.
Hey, we got him. We got him, boys.
God damn it, Niffy.
小鳥何やったね
Ageha, I'm ready over here.
はーいすぐ行く
From a distance away, Kotori watched blankly as we did preparations for the next test flight. Well, that's the next transition, and it's basically 12 AM. So, we are going to call it here for today. I feel like we're at the home stretch, but I don't know how much time is left. Actually, I don't know how much time we've put into this game now. How many hours have I been streaming? Nearly 6 hours. Nice, I can get back to work. 24 hours basically. Get the fuck DLC and see if you can fuck the guy. Nah. If I do get the... I mean, I already have the restored content, I just haven't installed it. You did well, Offer. Kotori is Katawa Shoujo of choice. What's that shit? You want me to play Katawa Shoujo? On stream? Oh, what? Fuck, get out of here. Alright, GG's everyone. It's time to call it for today. We probably will continue this with tomorrow. I'm not too sure what time.
Did you actually?
You did not just oh whoa. What do you mean? Oh whoa, at least like once a stream.
That's pretty tight hand, dude. Oh my gosh.
Katawa Shoujo, but Hanako's beta bad ending. Wait, what? Wait, before I go to sleep, wait, what? What do you mean? I've never even heard of that. I want to do a private window just in case. Hanako, bad ending, Katawa, Shoujo. I should do beta, huh? I'm waiting, Happy, I'm waiting. You got time while I'm looking at this. The beta ending is really bad. Oh, there's a Reddit post on it. I think we really dodged the bullet with their released paths. The beta ones have a totally different melodramatic tone that would have put me off the whole game. Not in quality, but in content. Her bad Act 4 is very jarring, very unhappy. It's different from anything you expect from Katawa Shoujo. But your ending is very happy. Reddit post, that means character death. None of these cunts are talking about it. It was just Act 1. Oh, here we go. Somebody else linked it to somewhere else. I got a little crocodile bitch who's like candy and he follows me around. Aww. Somebody... Oh, somebody released the beta. Ah, that's what this is, okay. $10 years ago. Apparently the beta route of Shizune is completely different and way better. I got a pic if you want to see. Oh, hell yeah. After reading Hanako's route. Spoiler. Show me the spoiler, you fucker. You turned my Katawa Shoujo into school days. Okay. Okay. 10 years? It's been that long? That's when this post was made about the beta. 10 years ago. I wonder if the links work. Hold up, I gotta check this. Do the links still work? The links still work! God damn! Okay, so if anyone wants to look at it after this shit, there's the link. But yeah, 10 years ago that was made. I remember someone put it on YouTube. Oh god. Hold up, how do you get Katawa Shoujo nowadays? I don't even remember how I got it back in the day. How do you get Katawa Shoujo? Do you get it off their website? Get it off of itch.io? You get it off their website. It had its own website back in... It's still there, actually. It's still fucking there! No fucking way! English, French, Spanish, Japanese. I got from DMM, then Once Pirate from Fua. Yeah, no, the website's still up. The Soft Hour. Fragments of Summer. The Player's Guide. Who the fuck needs a play... Japanese, never mind. Wahaha, wahaha, wahaha. Sen? What was the name? Hikaru? Or Hitara? That's actually a good question. What is his name? Hisao. Hisao Nakai. Emi Ibarazaki. Hanako Ikezawa. Lily Sato. Rin Tezuka. Shizune Akamichi. Shina Misha Mikado. Yeah, you were close. Kenji Seto. Alright, this dickhead. I never got his ending. The Nurse, Akio Muto, Yuko Shirakawa. Not Kenji. Choco Crocodile Animal Companion. Aww. Awful character. What's wrong with Kenji? Did he have his own ending? Yeah, he didn't get with any of the girls, he got his ending. And I'm pretty sure it was a bad ending. I'm pretty sure he got pushed off the roof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he pushed you off the roof when you were hanging out with him. I only know that because I read that somewhere. I don't know where I read that. That shit was so funny. What a Kenji thing to do. God damn it. I can't believe there's a beta. I have to play the beta now and check out the endings. I want to see why they think the Shizune beta ending was better. But let's call it there. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be If My Heart Had Wings. Bro. Hanako ending was really bad. Did the normal one or the beta one? Because from the looks of the beta one,
Never mind, I'm gonna go take it.
I certainly kind of adorable, and I forgot that if I download off Game Pass, it's instantly found it, so I got founder's item. Good. Good night, Bolognese. Good night, Rabbit. Good night, Happy. The beta ending was like fuck. Well, if somebody was right about calling it School Days, then I don't want to find out. Good night, Chin. I'll see you guys in the next stream.
She is worse than a Latin. She is, may Ra forgive me for uttering this word, Greek!